finding random things that don't belong in my pocket.
It's like being a human Katamari Damacy. You just, like, acquire items, and then at some point you're like, this shouldn't be in my possession, and you just, like, set it down and walk away.
Yeah, he has a nasty habit of taking other people's lighters, too.
Hello, everybody.
I will steal all the pens. I'm, like, the worst at that. It would automatically just go right in my pocket.
It's a cool pen, I'm taking it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The pen could be...
Guys, we are live.
I believe
Yeah,
we are.
we are.
Yeah, we are.
Welcome back to Tales from the Forgotten Troop, more San Sebastian. The announcements are the same as they always are. If you like us, you can give us money. We have the Hero Forge affiliate link. Dice coming soon for them.
Yes, I have access as the Kickstarter or one of the Kickstarter funders, so that should be coming out
So if you
very
were
soon.
a Kickstarter funder, you already have access to Dice. If you weren't, you will have access to Dice soon. We also have a Redbubble with lots of merch and a coffee for direct donations. So pick one. Pick your favorite. Or do all three. We won't
And soon
complain.
coming,
Pick your
Queso
pleasure,
Slut
pick your poison.
merch. No, I'm just...
Honestly, I could probably sell this queso slut cross-stitch pattern on Etsy.
Probably.
People would buy it.
Sell it. I bet
Yes.
you can sell it on Ravelry, too.
There's anything to be a slut for, it's
yeah.
queso.
I think you get a bigger percentage on Ravelry.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Cool.
But do I think the world has advanced enough that Queso Slut could be, like, a brand in San Sebastian?
Yes.
Pizza
Yes.
sluts.
Future?
Yes.
Look,
You
you
have Pizza Slut.
No, he's got
Are
pizza mod already.
the creative god of this world. You can make anything happen.
Mm-hmm.
I already have Pizza Mutt. I feel like Queso Slut's a little too close.
Queso slut can be the
It's
rivalry
an-
Mexican chain.
I will tell you, I definitely have some art that just has a pizza slut sign in the background, so apologies.
Mm-hmm.
On our Discord, not our Discord, on our Beacons page, you can find a link to the Discord. And our social media
You
and
could solve a riddle and get in. Maybe.
Ooh, Sphinx riddles. We should put
Yeah.
that in the rules.
I'll just
Yeah.
start telling Sphinx riddles for all of our announcements and see if people can get where we want them to get.
Mhm. That's how we'll phase out the chat bots.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's basically an ARG.
Kitty, no, stop it.
Anyway, things on the internet for updates to know when we're live. That's a thing. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, we are live most weeks. If you are in our Discord, you'll get notified when we're live. So there's a bonus for you. A little,
Come and torment the bot with us.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm like 90% of the time,
should
Jen
just
and I
kick it.
update the Twitter and the Instagram and the Blue Sky when we're live.
There you go.
I didn't do that today, though.
That's fine. I had to remind myself I was about to say today was Friday. It's not Friday. It's Wednesday.
It's not Friday.
I mean,
It feels
I-
a lot like a Friday to me.
It
I
is
wish it
my
was
Friday.
Friday.
I have the next 2 days off.
Jealous. That's all I got. Over to Crow for crafty cooking tips.
All right.
Row.
So first you're going to get your plutonium.
You
A
can't
great
make
choice.
that
I
at
wouldn't
home.
recommend
Store-bought
eating
is
that.
fine.
Please don't eat that.
But it's pretty.
It's the same as please don't eat the dice. We've had this conversation.
Put the dice in my mouth. You guys can't
I
stop me.
remove I remove pomegranates from the land of the dead from the fridge. And I also take out apples from the Fae. I approach the blender. You should eat it.
This
The
reminds
setup's
me of
better
that
on
one
Tumblr.
episode of
I'm a
BuzzFeed
little
Yeah.
exhausted.
You're fine. I knew exactly what you were referencing. and
I am glad you
approved.
did. 'Cause my brain's not with me today.
You really want to make it something special. Steal ambrosia and nectar from the Greek gods and mix it in there too.
We
I
might
feel
do
like
that.
that's something we will do in this game.
Yeah.
That is something
Creating
someone in San Sebastian has done at some point, and
the ultimate
probably a
death
whole
slushy.
block was just leveled and no trace of them was found.
Jeez.
But on that subject, welcome back everyone to San Sebastian. I am once again your host, Mr. Crow, and we will be beginning Elytra's arc likely this evening. Though, I think first we have some team drama and some downtime to play out here.
Yeah.
I think the past like 6 sessions have just been constant team drama.
Yeah.
Actually, by my count, the past
Oh God.
2 sessions.
I
Just
forgot.
2?
Firefox lets
There
you
was an
upload image
action
as your
break,
background.
but more
That's-
team drama before that.
But
It's
Uh,
fine.
we will go ahead and reset the team pool to 1 since time
Oh,
is
yeah.
passing here.
My fingers hurt.
Let's go ahead and go around and introduce ourselves, and we're going to go ahead and do one of my
Boom.
custom icebreakers this evening. Your liked songs get shuffled, and yours/your character's most embarrassing liked song comes on. What is it? What is the song that you/them are the most ashamed that you like?
I have no
You'd have to
shame when
look,
it comes to my
because
like
I was
songs.
about to
Yeah.
say, yeah, I just listened to what
I
I
was
listened
ashamed of it. I
to.
wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
I got this.
I will look through just in case.
Mm.
Same.
So, I'm Jenna, and I play Heavenly Katana, aka HK, aka Mia. And the most embarrassing song that we both have on our playlist is What Does the Fox Say?
Okay.
Valid.
I would be ashamed of that one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure there's something on my list.
Jenna's
Is there-
less embarrassed than HK is about that.
Is there or is there not a Instagram reel in HK's past of her fully lip syncing to that song?
Probably.
I don't think that she meant to put it on there. I think that actually she's been tagged in it by GG, who caught her doing it
Yeah. That
Like that.
tracks.
Yep,
in the mirror or something.
that tracks.
And and so from behind her, Gigi is just like there's just like a phone, like you can see the phone. Gigi's not like in the mirror, but she's like got the phone up there so that she's like
Yep.
taping it. She used the selfie stick, but like put the phone on the opposite, you know.
Fourth dimensional portal to just sneak it
Yeah.
right in front of you.
She used some robotic something to do it. Rude.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how spy drones were banned in the monolith.
The spy drone pranks
I
of
am ejected from the monolith.
2045.
I'm Maria. I play Silver Phantom. I don't think that boy has a shame bone in his body.
Mm-mm.
Well, let's try this. If you don't think there's a song they would be ashamed of, what is the song you think other people would hate the most from your character's list? if
Okay,
it
that
came
one's
on?
fun.
Mhm.
What would people be like, oh god, why are you playing this?
When my friend was here, we have a game where if a song that should be embarrassing, but it isn't because I don't care, comes on,
Mhm.
I have to careen the car into a ditch. And it's like a less than 5% chance because like I got like 600 songs on there. So if a Hamilton song comes on, ditch. The opening for JoJo Stone Ocean comes on, ditch.
Don't be embarrassed
Have you
about
ever
that.
had
That's
to
a
actually
good
I'm
song.
not.
Ditch?
I don't care. Well, yeah, it happened multiple times. So he'll like keep reaching over for the steering wheel, and I'm like, we're not doing that, man. Any
Like
of the
a-
songs from the Top Secret movie? Just
What's
because
that one?
I mean they're funny. So like technically I have songs on there I should be ashamed of, but I'm not.
Shame is such a bad emotion. I try not to feel it.
And I guess he's probably got some annoying dad rock that people don't like on his
yeah.
playlist, 'cause I definitely have that.
Oh yeah. Nickelback.
Yeah.
I'll make
don't
a
think
whole
he has
playlist
Nickelback.
and
What
jam
did I
it for
put
the
on?
whole day to annoy people.
I'm gonna be perfectly
Theory of
honest.
a Dead Man I put
Nickelback,
on there.
over time, I think has only gotten better.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure that one, Theory of a Dead Man, he's like, oh hell yeah, I like this song, and everyone's like, ugh, why?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's Wonderwall.
Yes.
goodness
I
sakes,
think they
Wonderwall.
reunited. I think the Gallagher brothers are touring again.
Nice.
Of course they are.
Nice.
It'll never end.
Well, they hated each other for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm
I'm being bullied for my queso currently, guys. I'm under attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
under
Is it
siege.
cats?
Everyone is a queso slut.
Avon is a queso slut. It is confirmed.
Bit controversial. I don't actually like queso that much.
No, that's fine. More.
What
for
are
us.
my notes? My
Fair
God.
enough. I can go though. I'm Brianna. I play Glory. The best I've got for you is that I think I have precisely one Taylor Swift song on my life songs, which is embarrassing for me because I don't like her.
Fair.
I have the.
I mean, I gotta ask which one.
I got some Taylor Swift on my.
I think it's
playlist.
Mastermind.
Mm.
Oh, that one.
I don't
This is
actually
the
know
one-
what that one is.
That one's
I'm
from
sorry.
Midnight.
Mhm.
I think
My
it was on
friend
like
is
a
a
character
Swiftie.
playlist for some sort of ship at some point.
Mhm.
That's fair.
That I will give you that. There are definitely some songs mixed into my recommendations that it's like this only exists because it was specific to a character,
Mhm.
and I was just too
Oh,
lazy to
yeah.
take it off elsewhere.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can go. I'm Bartholomew. I play Thoth, our
Mhm.
sad. What was it? The sad.
The emo tentacle hentai boy? No.
Some combination of this series of words.
The emo magical boy or whatever.
The emo tentacle
wait,
magical
wait,
boy?
no, it was the opposite of a manic pixie dream girl one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emo hentai boy.
Depressive nightmare. Or
Depressed nightmare emo boy. Emo
depressed
magical boy.
whatever the thing for pixie was, and then nightmare
Where-
boy.
Boone, I had a thing.
Anyway,
Where did it
that
Mix
go?
up
one.
now.
I don't know. Similar to everyone else, I do not have any music that I'm ashamed of. I think on my playlist, something that would come on that people would probably find cringe is I unironically love "Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
That's on mine too. I like that
I love that song.
My grad school cohort all loves that song.
song.
I
I was
did-
also like
I am
screaming
suffering.
Backstreet Boys in my car the other day, so like
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no
I
shame.
love- Me
I was about to
neither.
say,
3
I've
weeks
done
ago, I was in
a
Vegas to see the Backstreet Boys.
Hell
cosplay
yeah, why
dance
not?
off to Rick Astley, so we're
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, Never Gonna Give You Up is empirically a good song. I can never listen to it casually ever again, though. It has been utterly ruined for me.
Like anytime I got Rickrolled, I was like, I'm
Oh,
not
wow.
even mad about this.
I have 13 Taylor Swift songs in my liked playlist.
I'm
Fair
not even
enough.
going through my like playlist. I'll
And
go.
if Picture to Burn comes on, we're singing the homophobic version no matter what. Like, it's just so much fun to scream.
I think I'm the last one. I'm Tess. I play Elytra. Tess has an obscene amount of K-pop on her playlist right now.
That
Not that
tracks.
I'm ashamed of it, but like the fact that it's there, I know that annoys a lot of people. Back when I did dance covers in cosplay. Elytra probably has some obscure shit that like it'll come on her lab list and they'll be like, and someone will be in there and be like, what the fuck is this? Or actually, Elytra probably has haunted noises on her playlist specifically designed to freak out the college students that walk by the lab. She blasts random spooky noises.
I
10
do have
hours
a-
of tortured soul noises.
Yeah.
I will
I
say
don't know
One of
what's-
these days, HK is gonna dress up like a banshee
I'm just
and just like
Yes.
scare them and like just pop up out of nowhere like a pink banshee from hell, like on the college students behind them, and then like just
I
troll
don't
them
know
super
what's
hard.
scarier in regards to the whole like music thing in the lab. The creepy like ambiance or just walking by and hearing like
Never gonna give you up.
yeah, like just a normal song
I
playing
will
faintly
say,
from inside.
in the realm
How
of
about the I'll
K-pop,
be
Thoth absolutely
watching
has
you.
the entire K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack.
To
on
be
his
fair.
I love it. Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
in this
Mhm.
universe, they might even just exist.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
If anybody knows, HK
Aw.
knows.
I'll be
My
honest, what's going
Halloween
on in
sound
Korea
effects were
this
taken
is-
down.
I would HK know though, because HK is Japanese and Korea and Japan
It's not
really
that
don't
far.
have the best reaction.
They don't like each
No.
other.
relations.
No. Who do
All
you
right.
think that they're hunting?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Well, on that cheerful note, we will be having some time passing here. So, first and foremost, we've got a couple people who need to make some rolls.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay, also relevant for
Yes.
time passage, what is the date?
Oh yeah, that's
The
important.
current date, as we left it, was yes, September 25th, 2047.
Mhm.
Now, as I'm currently planning it, we'll be picking back up into like Adventure Time, October 6th, 2047.
Okay.
In this one or no?
Possibly in the session, we'll see how the downtime goes.
Okay.
October
3
7th.
hours of roleplay.
6th.
October
Yep.
7th. Oops, not
Seems
October
like-
T. Doesn't help anybody.
The only reason I asked is, I was gonna be like, are Elytra and HK beefing through Elytra's birthday at this point?
Not yet.
Ooh,
Not yet.
It's a possibility.
It is a possibility.
Not me
At
double
least a
checking
few
when it
weeks
actually
to
is.
get it together.
Mhm. It'll be fine.
Rip. Totally fine.
HK's beefing with a lot of people right now.
A little bit.
Pick fewer fights.
Mhm. She couldn't just hang up on her mom. No, she had to be dramatic and yeet the phone.
But you did
Mhm,
get to clear
mhm.
anger.
It's
I
true.
did get to
did.
clear that. Worth it.
Well,
yeah, I should probably
we'll
clear
see.
some of my million. Oh wait, I only have 3.
I have
Well,
two right
yeah,
now,
because
Right.
and all of them are self-inflicted.
HK is down to one condition. She was having a really rough, which is why she was beefing with everyone. She was like at 4 conditions for like, I don't know, 3 sessions.
Same.
Like, bitch needs to be comforted.
well, let's
Not
see if
good at
that's in the
asking
cards
for
for
it.
you. I do believe we have some questions for your legacy that need answering.
Oh yeah. I mean, do I even need to ask if ever have you been upholding the traditions of your legacy?
No.
I don't think so.
Have you maintained the image of your legacy?
No.
God,
No. You lied to
Have
the
you made
police.
other members of your legacy proud?
No.
No.
Not even dear old dad. And it takes a lot to
Oh,
get him to
that
be like,
hurts.
that wasn't cool.
I need to make a roll. I'm gonna sneeze.
Whenever
actually,
time I
instead.
have real close savior to say take -1. Okay, so what am I at for savior? Nothing. So take -1 for each
Okay.
question. That was no, so that's -3. So I got a 5, which is a failure.
Oh,
Ooh.
Um, So on a failure, let's see. On a miss, something you did stirred up a hornet's nest. Expect several members of your legacy to meddle in your life.
oh no!
Oh no.
Grandma's back.
Oh.
With the
Well,
cousins.
funny that.
Right
Yes.
before the date. This should be great.
Yes, HK. Your grandmother is back. And she has brought members of your extended family.
Oh, good. Amazing.
And it's kind of impossible to miss. Because literally their first day in San Sebastian, they do their thing and go Super Sentai on someone's ass.
Okay.
They are staying at your mom's place, HK. But they are quick to locate and invade your space.
Your mom gives you up so fast.
Yeah.
Yup. Oh,
She doesn't like being hung up on.
Are you looking for Mia? Here you go. Here's her address. Here's the key to get into her house. Here's the
She'll
numerical
love to see
password.
you.
Yeah.
Just go right in.
Guess it's not coming to Sunday dinner.
Take yourself
So-
home.
Unless otherwise specified, to everyone who is using Misfit Manor, assume that there are 2 to 4 various color-coded Japanese people just in the vicinity.
I
Got it.
assume
Well,
they're-
He
Hero
doesn't want to say
personas are
Power
color-coded,
Rangers, but
not
there's
them.
Power Rangers in the house.
No, they color-code even out of costume.
Like
They
one's
are...
purple.
They're very dedicated to the theming.
Okay, I guess I'm
We
asking,
like
do they
aesthetics.
exist within like a normal range of human skin tones, or is
Yes,
this like all?
but they...
Okay.
Their
They
hair
all have-
color,
Okay, I
hair
wasn't sure
color,
how
dress
literally
color.
and far you were going with that.
Oh, no.
hair color,
They aren't, like,
beards
full of
are...
yeah.
Technicolor people, but, like, they... It's very Power Rangers. They stick to their color palette.
I feel like Elytra's probably been a couple of times just to pick up patrol routes and stuff, but really doesn't stay long. There have been but she does clock that there's a lot more people around because she has bugs up she is still kind of concerned about Mia, even if they're not talking. So she wants to make sure if Mia needs help, there is help.
Patrol schedule is written by Glory. You probably don't see Glory.
Yeah.
On top of this, HK, by the way, your mom's training sessions are still ongoing and are now involving your cousins.
Yay! Aren't you so
There's-
happy?
Probably more than one day where you'd come staggering out of the Island of Foxes, like, within an inch of just passing the fuck out. It's a lot.
I think
It-
dramatically she's going to pass out. Just to teach her mom a
Victorian
lesson.
fainting couch.
It's a fake out, but yeah.
One thing I will note, however, is that basically all of your cousins kind of seem to think that you being the chosen of Inari is bullshit.
Oh!
Oh.
I mean, if they want to take the job.
I don't think they can.
This
I don't think they
ranges
can either,
from
but...
this ranges from they just don't believe it, even when they go to the Island of Foxes and see that the moon is almost full, to just being like, what the hell? You're literally from the branch of the family that fucked off and ran away. Why do you get the title?
Because I'm better than you.
I love
They
That's
probably have some
literally what
choice words
she's
in
going to say
Japanese.
every time.
Oh, honey.
And suddenly HK is coming out of those training sessions with a few more bruises.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Imagine they are as well, though.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. They're
A
all
lot of them are getting
extremely
choked
pro
out
heroes.
because that's the one thing that she learned from
That's the
SP.
one thing she retained.
She focuses on one of them. And that person comes out very bruised and also possibly unconscious.
She's also very bruised because the rest of them focus on her, but
Yep.
Outnumbered.
It
whoever
turns out
annoyed her
it's
the
really
most that day
freaking
got
hard
choked
to
out.
fight all of the Power Rangers at once.
No, really?
Never would have guessed.
Shocking.
Magical Girl versus Power Ranger
What is a Power Ranger but a magical girl?
I mean,
Sure.
valid.
with a helmet.
Magical
Yeah.
biker girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's been the situation for HK. SP, what'd you roll for your secret identity?
Let's find out. 12. I have a high mundane.
12. Go figure.
Look at him juggle.
Do
That's
you
just a
My
Boy Scout.
combo juggling skills.
do you want to select one of your obligations that you get an opportunity from, or do you want me to give you one?
We'll do friends.
Okay.
We haven't done that in a while.
Well,
hello, Blondie.
Good cat.
your time with your friends is progressing well. Any suspicion that you had further involvement in the Space Burger incident, completely
Oh
gone.
yeah,
They just think you're a badass from that.
and also stupid. Like, who the fuck
A little
does
bit,
that?
but like stupid in a badass way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they're your guy friends, right?
Yes.
Bros would think that's cool.
I,
Yeah.
you know, to be honest, I gave this man 2 friends, and I feel like I should have given him more. So maybe we'll revisit that someday. But he's got at least 2 friends.
I don't
And-
think
I
I've
mean,
actually written
I-
out
and
HK's
Dutch's-
friends besides Gigi.
Situationship if they're together on that particular day.
They are.
Yeah. So he's got 3 friends.
But it is
friends.
from Dutch that you learn something a little bit interesting.
As a brother.
Well, I mean, do you
It's
want that
funnier
to
that
be
he
the
did-
opportunity?
No, it's funnier this way.
I love
Continue
it.
to not know.
Obliviousness.
Fine with that.
Is it funnier? Oh, I want to point out that at some point HK loses her shit with her cousins. Not like in a blow up way, she texts GG to come over. And then unleashes
fire with
GG
fire.
on them.
I have
no.
bad news for you, HK. That
What?
backfires horribly.
Oh no.
course it does.
No.
Because guess what the Fox Force has back in Japan?
A mech.
A mech.
Their own mech fleet.
Can't fucking count on friends at all.
There is a
What
GG.
fucking friend of me are you,
Mech
GG?
forces.
Now I'm beefing with Gigi too. Everybody is getting beefed with at this point. I think the only people that aren't on HK's shit list is probably Glory and SP and Thoth, but like, man, they're like on the. I'm irritated with you, but like my family is enraging me right now, so I have other things going on.
Side note, I will get you a proper list of all your family members eventually.
I love this.
Keeps growing.
But yeah, SP. Through Dutch, you learn that there is something new coming to San Sebastian. There is a spot in San Sebastian called Little Hollywood that is basically a quote-unquote special effects studio. It specializes in utilizing people's extranatural abilities for realistic effects in movies.
Mhm.
Because it turns out someone getting thrown away from something by an explosion is a lot more believable when the stuntman literally is invulnerable and you can just blow up dynamite in his face.
Bulletproof
God.
had a
I
great
wonder
career
who
and he
became a
ruined it.
stuntman.
Not Bulletproof.
Not Bulletproof, but there's a new production starting there. They are in need of extras. And there's rumors that the main headlining actress for the piece is Evelyn Isle.
Oh shit. We should go see if we can be extras. You just like show up and stand there for 12 hours. It can't be that hard.
I mean, sure, it's the same as modeling.
Boone,
It's-
what are you doing?
Shooting is currently in post-production, or in pre-production. So, Ms. Isle is not going to be present until some indeterminate time later. But they are accepting applications. So if you want to submit your application to this mystery movie, you're more than welcome to do so.
He definitely will. And he'll send a copy of he'll send a link of it to Glory as well.
Oh. Okay.
Does he send context?
After a few minutes he does, yeah.
You probably get a question mark just response at some point. Like, huh?
Extras for the new Evelyn Isle film.
Who?
She's an action star.
Great.
Glory, roll me a d6. Let's see how much you know
Does-
about Evelyn Isle.
Does Glory know who she is?
2.
You probably have vaguely heard the name. In the same way, Glory's probably vaguely heard the name Arnold Schwarzenegger at some point in her life and is like, yeah, they're famous in some auxiliary way that I don't know about.
Somewhat amusingly, this is also me personally with celebrities broadly.
Yep, same. Like, unless they're very specifically within the realm of things I care about, it's just like, okay, you're famous, sure.
Yeah, unless it's something I care about or you've done something to annoy me.
Yep.
Fair.
So yeah,
Okay.
Glory's probably like, oh yeah, that's a famous person.
You get like an actress? Question mark.
Yes.
Are you going to try out? Didn't know you were in the theater.
What if they're just calling for extras? You just kind of stand there.
Okay.
Might be fun. You get like, I don't know. They give you lunch. I'm sure the extras get paid, but not much. But you
I
get
would hope
lunch,
you're
and then
getting
you get
paid
to
if
say
you're
that you were in a
standing around for
movie.
that long.
Wait, HK wants to know who the fuck is running this company. She's sus on things involving entertainment these days.
Do you know about it yet?
I was gonna say he's only texted
Oh,
Glory.
no.
Yeah.
This is a date activity that might be fun.
Oh.
Ah, I see. You want to go get blown up together?
Yeah.
Sounds like a regular
Well,
Tuesday.
Yeah, they do that on
That's
patrol.
romantic as
sometimes, you know?
fuck, right? Till the end, except for you're very,
Oops.
very tough and I heal, so it's not quite the end yet.
There were beads in that tray that had my tweezers in it. Now there's not.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Hopefully
I'm
there
sure
will
I'll
be
find them.
beads in Blondie.
No, she lays on that desk. She doesn't lay on this desk anymore.
Does she eat beads?
You know what? I've never found out.
Aegon will
Maybe
eat
avoid
beads if
finding out.
he's on a diet riot, so he would eat beads just because they
Oh my
look
God.
like something on the floor. You won't even question it.
Just over it up.
Because he's
Nom, nom,
so
nom, nom.
hungry, he just tests to see if everything is food these days. Kind of like HK when she was little.
Mia, don't bite your cousin.
No, that was last
And that was
week.
just like an hour ago.
That was just like
actually
an
now.
hour ago.
Yeah.
She bit their elbow too. Like
That's how you know she's feral.
Oh my god. Glory will eventually respond with something like, I'll go with you, but I don't know if I have. Getting blown up unnecessarily is probably not a good idea for my life expectancy. Sorry, it's in my eye. I'm not sure what it is. Oof.
That's fair.
But she will go with him if he wants.
It'll be fun.
She just internally like, oh god, I gotta watch him get injured on purpose.
Well,
Ugh.
I would imagine if you on the form say you have no exonatural powers, which is what he does.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to blow you up. I would hope so, actually.
Then that's how
But I
Glory
can
starts
do
killing
karate.
people. If they blow him up without him knowing he has powers. Anyways. Oh yeah, if he's trying out, she'll go with him, hang out.
Well, could the both of you roll me? What's a good label for? Well, let me ask you two this: how much are the two of you trying to stand out with your performance?
Not at all for Glory.
Okay, then go ahead and roll me plus mundane.
Yeah.
Like an average amount. He wants to be an extra because he thinks that'd be fun.
All
So
right.
he's putting forth an effort here.
Roll me plus danger then, SP.
Okay.
Let's
He
see how
does
well the two
also
of you do.
add that his friends are going and his civilian friends are going if she would like to meet them as well. That's also part of why he wanted her to come.
Okay, Glory's emotionally and mentally preparing to be Lupe for a while.
Just a nice chill day as Lupe.
We'll play that out in a second here. Let's see how you guys do first.
5, 6, 7. That's not bad.
And minus
Right?
2.
Yeah, that's 7.
5.
Okay.
It's Cass.
Oh god.
So, Glory, unfortunately, they are finding you a little too stiff, a little too wooden.
Darn.
I mean, she's fine with that. She was not trying to get involved.
SP? They think you're passable.
Haha, I'm passable.
They want to make you a tailor that a car gets thrown at.
He does put on the form that he has no powers. Like,
They reassure they'd be using strings.
okay, yeah, whatever. Totally fine.
But indeed, SP's friends also join Glory. So probably in the midst of like multiple readings, they end up coming into the back lot. And Dutch steps forward. Hey, Danny! Claps
Hey.
into a hug. And
This is Lupe.
Lupe.
I'd
Nice to meet
imagine
you.
ahead of time they would have discussed whether or not they're saying that they're dating.
Yes, this isn't
Okay.
a spring. He wouldn't spring this all on her in one moment. That would
Yeah.
be really bad.
Yeah.
This is the only thing he's self-aware about.
Don't piss off Lupe.
Yeah.
Well, in regards to that, I would also ask SP if you have told any of your friends if you are dating Glory.
If it
or
came up.
Lupe. Where's my D6? Yeah, I'd say it came up.
Yeah, then he would have said something. Oh yeah, she's gonna come to the extras tryout.
In which case, Dutch would be very interested. Cole, probably a little bit. But her and Dutch are in one of their times again, as it were.
Off again or and on again.
Yes.
Transitioning
Something.
to one or the other.
Okay. And awkward again.
Yeah.
And awkward again. That's a good way to put it. Miguel? Probably when he walks into the room, you see him, like, double take when he sees you, Glory. Then he, like, leans over to you, Danny. Dude.
I do not emphasize it often, but she does have god genetics and is quite
Mhm.
hot.
Especially when she does that thing when
Dude.
she like is like getting out of the way of something and just does like a
And does, like, a
sit-up. Yeah, and,
crunch?
Yeah.
and yeah, and
Upside
little,
down?
like- I'm having
Mark me down as
inappropriate
scared
thoughts
and
about my
horny.
friend.
But yeah, Dutch probably goes in for a handshake, Lupe.
I'm sorry.
I
I
like react in a weird way. to that?
no. I got a text from one of the food runners, and I have to I have to leave Cameron in jail if he goes to jail in a few weeks now. That
Oh.
traitorous bastard gave out my phone number.
I was not certain how serious you were for a second. I was like, should we be
Oh,
talking
no,
about this on camera?
If Cam goes, I don't think he will. There's no way because he was already in the drunk tank.
Okay.
But I'll
He's
leave him.
not
I'll leave
alive.
him in there now.
Let him dry out.
Bastard.
Alright.
I'm off the clock. I'm not texting this boy back until tomorrow.
Yeah, work to rule.
Pull an
They're not
HK.
paying you
Eat the
text
phone.
right now. To eat the phone?
Yeet the phone.
Oh.
Oh yes,
Woo.
HK has yeeted the phone.
If you want someone to eat it, give it to Lily.
Yeah. Oh shit. She would. She might.
Shh.
I assume that's
Give it to Inari.
had any
Um,
kind of exonatural ability related to durability or super strength.
I just went to a
Or
normal high school.
Any.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as you know, all of SP's friends completely normal.
Okay.
Yeah,
In that
as
case,
far as he
Glory
knows.
is doing what she normally does when interacting with people who don't have durability and moderating her strength level to avoid hurting people.
Well, speaking of moderating, are you showing off the eyes at all?
No, she's dialed it down as far down as she can.
And
I was-
furthermore, to SB, you may have told them about Glory. Have you told her that she is a hero / has powers?
She would have asked him not
No.
to say that, anything about
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say they agreed when they're in civilian
Yeah.
mode they don't have powers.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean, she would say he can say powers because she can't turn off the glowing entirely. I believe in the fiction it's like she can get it down to just a very faint
like,
dull glow.
oh,
around
that's
the
her
eyes.
thing. Her eyes glow. It's kind of whatever. But if other than that, he wouldn't have said.
Yeah,
He
she
wouldn't have
would
said anything about anything.
Yeah, because either of them being clocked as being heroes is like that's too many threads getting pulled. We should just avoid it.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not uncommon in San Sebastian. Some people have extra natural abilities, but it's literally like their pinky finger can like fall off and crawl away on its own, and like that's it. And it's not even
That's
both
more-
pinky fingers,
yeah.
it's just
Philip's
one pinky
eyebrows
finger.
can do that. That's wild.
Yeah,
And
Who's
turn
up?
like
Um,
tank color.
more or less, Glory's trying to play it off as just minor powers
Yeah.
Okay.
with the eyes.
Yeah, this is Dutch, Cole, and Miguel.
Nice to meet you.
Cole, nice to meet you too. Cool eyes.
Thanks.
Miguel. Yeah, it's you can tell that he's like a little bit flushed. Dutch's grip
Unfortunately, internally,
is
Glory does find it amusing.
Dutch's grip is firm, at least as far as you can tell, considering he does not have super strength.
Firm for a person who doesn't have super strength.
Yep. Firm for a normal guy. Danny hasn't told us a lot about you. I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised. Considering
He
how your last
prob-
girlfriend went.
I was gonna say he probably hasn't had a girlfriend since high school prom. What happened?
Stolen
Don't
by a
know
robot.
yet. Stolen. That's right. She was stolen by a robot. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Had a sticker that said
Damn
"Mr.
you.
Steal Your Girl" on it.
Dutch probably looks back to you, Glory. You aren't interested in metal guys, are you?
Snap
Specify?
your neck in half. Just gonna.
Messing around. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
My prom date got stolen by a robot.
You mentioned.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he meant the music for a second.
Oh no, I was talking about Cody. He was quite the charmer. Literal silver tongue.
Isn't that his brother's name? Is that Bulletproof's name? Question
is.
mark? Okay.
Wait, so did he just say Cody's into metal? Or what was the...
Different
What
Cody.
was he saying?
Yeah, okay, a different one.
C0D1.
Yeah.
Oh.
This robot exchange student we had.
All right. No, not especially interested in that sort of thing.
Cole shrugs. Suit yourself. Weird look between her and Dutch. I'm Miguel. It's hi.
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 I'm Danny's girlfriend. Nice to meet you.
Leans into SP. You are a lucky bastard and you better treat her like
Above the table.
Don't I know it?
I don't think you could handle her.
Oh, absolutely not. Miguel is like 3 wet socks in a paper bag. Could not handle Glory.
Must reach
welcome
this
back,
level of
Boone.
insanity to date.
Yep.
But if he's being a little bit strange, Claire will hold Danny's hand. Well, Lupe will hold Danny's hand. Just because this guy's being a little weird. Just like, yeah, no. Let's cut that off at the pass if we can.
And unless you guys have something specific you want to play out, you kind of just meet Danny's circle of friends. You learn that they're all from Hickory Heights originally as well. You learn the Dutch has his Instagram and now growing YouTube channel.
His food blog.
And it's also kind of part of the reason why he suggested being extras here, because he's hoping he can get in with the caterer.
Who's the caterer?
A famous brand that I don't have the name of off the top of my head.
We'll add it in post.
Yes.
No, we won't.
You know what?
don't do
Added in
post
post
anymore.
is actually a pretty good name for a catering business related to film. Added in post.
Sure. Gloria will actually say, because I believe SP did tell her about this, so after she saw his face, she did actually do all the looking up of stuff that she said she wouldn't do before she saw it. So she probably looked up like the video of the Martian thing. Did he cut out all the attack bits, or did he keep those in?
He included it as a part 2 for discretionary viewing.
Fair. Gloria will say, yeah, I saw that thing with the thing down in Little Mars.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was crazy. Miguel, more like horrifying.
Wasn't he sick? That was the whole reason I had to go.
Probably still watched it.
Still wasn't
Yeah.
great. Couldn't exactly do anything from my bed.
Just, yeah, that was quite the time.
Glad you're all
Well-
okay. That looked frightening.
Still, Danny was a badass.
Yeah?
Dutch. Yeah, he totally talked down Silver Spectre. It was great. I mean, got his arm broken about it, but
It's fine. It was just dislocated. Like, I was alright after a couple weeks. That pink girl popped it into place anyway.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
HK popped his shoulder back into place for him.
Oh, sorry, I'm saying that in character. I remember
Oh.
this.
Yeah, one of those, that new team. A couple of the misfits showed up, and the pink one popped my shoulder back into place for me.
Oh. Convenient. Glad there wasn't lasting damage, though.
And he'll, like, rotate his shoulders like none that I've noticed. Horrible bone crunching noises.
My god.
No. It'd be funny, but...
Dutch. What do you guys think of them anyway? Cole.
Can't say I really know enough to have an opinion.
Well, I mean,
I
they...
think they're rad.
I was
they
gonna
got that
say they
anarchist
saved
vibe
our
going
ass
on.
a couple of times, so...
Fuck it to the man, you know?
Could use more of that around here these days.
Telling me. Miguel. I don't know. They kind of seem like they're just, you know, aping what the Young Giants have got going on. Do we really need another knockoff team?
I mean, the Young Giants kind of are the man.
If you think about it, they are sponsored by the Ultras.
That's true. Part of the Ultras, technically. Junior team.
Yeah, that's right.
Cole. Yeah, which is why they're all losers. Miguel. You literally were saying Dino Boy was hot last week. I mean, they can be hot losers.
The quality of somebody's ass does not determine the quality of whether or not they suck.
Of their character, yeah.
You think he's got
That's
a
a-
nice ass too? I knew it.
I can appreciate aesthetics, but like the personality kind of just ruins it.
You think? I don't know.
I don't know
guys who
enough
are
about him to
stupid.
really say.
You get like guys who are stupid. Oh no. Set her up with his brother quick.
Dutch. I only ask because my brother's been talking about him a lot.
Oh my god.
For a particular reason?
Hey,
He also into the
hang,
ass?
hang on. Wait a second. You have a brother?
Are
Whoa.
you just...
Are you kidding me?
You say you knew him in high school?
He didn't go to school with us, did he?
No, but I... What do you think I meant when I was complaining about... Like... Do you not remember me complaining about the academy? Remember I had to go to that, like, graduation ceremony there?
I remember that. I just, a cousin or something.
No, it was my brother, man.
Shit. Well, who's
I
your
mean-
brother? Is he on the Young Giants?
No. God, it'd be even more insufferable if he was. Nah, he's on this, Cole. He's on the Exceptionals.
Those guys are the fucking worst.
Yeah. You want to talk about
How
bad superhero teams?
how similar to
Is
Bulletproof
Glory
does
gonna
Dutch
put it
look?
together faster?
I'm gonna roll a die to figure out if this is something she would figure out, but I wanted to ask first if it's possible to make that connection.
Vague similarities? Similar skin tone? Same hair color. Maybe,
He's
like,
just
slightly
a
similar
dumb,
facial
dumb
structure?
man.
Dutch is
Alright.
definitely more heavy set than Cody.
Fair. I'll say if it's like a 6, she gets it, and if not.
Like, at least the Misfits aren't like those weird fucking PR people every goddamn time. It's Exceptional show up on the scene, there's like 77 fucking cameras.
Yeah, that's because they hire him.
Exactly.
Real sleazy.
We'll say she got a 6.
And the light bulb appears over Glory's head as she goes, "Oh no."
Like, expression kind of just freezes for a
Hang on.
second, like, okay.
Wait,
That's-
let's
didn't need
see.
to know that.
There's only like one humanoid person on the Exceptionals. Right?
No?
Oh, that's fine. I rolled a 6. SP has finally put it together.
They possibly get the same light bulb.
His kind of flickers a little bit, but yeah. That light bulb
Not-
doesn't
it's
get
not
used
fully
very
screwed
often.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't find him all that great either, but my brother's really into it. My parents say we need to be supportive, so go Exceptionals.
It's a little, very PR. Maybe a little less heroing.
I mean, it's kind of just mostly legal stuff nowadays.
Oh?
Yeah, apparently there was like some sort of big breakup between them and their agent.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
shit.
He's probably a sleazeball.
Oh, yeah, we had the guy over for dinner once. I feel like I could have touched him and my hand would have come away covered in grease.
Disgusting.
Well, maybe for the best then. Might go in a better direction.
Something tells me it won't help Cody's attitude problem.
Arrogance kind of thing, or
He's delusional. Has been
oh,
since we were
that's
kids.
worse.
Of course, that's what happens when your twin brother gets born with powers and you don't.
They were SP, so stupid.
Yeah. Society is kind of dumb about that kind of thing. Sounds like you got the better personality, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be worse. You could be equally as delusional, I guess.
Cole, under her breath. He says he isn't.
Does Dutch look like he catches that?
Yeah.
They're not a great relationship.
No.
Definitely on the downswing currently.
Glory's like, she's putting them above Jackie Russell and
Dane.
Dane King. Yeah, but below many others. Just like,
This
not
is
the
not
worst
bottom
I've
of the
ever
barrel.
seen,
We ain't high,
but
though.
not the best. Correct.
I mean, I've told him he needs to get therapy. I don't think he listens to a word I say.
Doesn't sound like the kind of person who'd listen to that.
Yeah. But, since he's the big shot, my parents don't really care if I do stuff like this, so I'm not fully complaining.
Well, is it something you like doing? Like,
Oh, I love
you got a whole
those.
food thing going.
Oh, yeah.
Then I think that's what matters. You make your own meaning.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna guess Mediterranean. You like Mediterranean food?
I'd say that's accurate.
We've gotten euros a couple of times.
I know a great Euro place. Tell you what, after we're done here, hit it up together.
Sure.
She'll kind of look at, well, SV says sure, she'll say, yeah, your trip.
My treat.
Well, I won't say no.
As a welcome to the band of misfit cooks.
Much appreciated.
Cole, we're not calling ourselves out.
That's too many words. You gotta have like a shorter one. We can't be misfits because that's a superhero team. So
Might run into a branding issue.
yeah.
Miguel, the super sous chefs? Cole, somehow that's worse. And yeah, unless you guys have anything else in particular you want to play out, you have a good time with SP's friends. They're rather grounded for being Hickory Heights kids.
Yeah, Gloria wasn't sure how she was
Well.
going to feel about that one, but
When your
Generally-
brother's in the exceptionals and he's a bag of ass. That's so stupid.
I'd
I
say
made him this
after-
way, but it's funny every time.
I think at
After
a
the-
certain point, HK has probably disappeared onto the Fox Island, but like the portal is not still in her apartment. This is as soon as like everybody else has exited, she just like doubled back and was like, "Bye, bitches," and then and then reopens the portal, and she's in Japan.
Finally free.
It's like,
after
I will take
10,000
your
years.
apartment.
She's gonna go touch all their stuff.
Oh no. Wait till her aunts find her.
Oh my
I was about
God.
to say, I don't know how to tell you this, but there is more of your family in Japan.
That's okay. She's doing other things. I mean, she might sneak into their apartments and move their shit around just to spite them because fuck them.
That
And
was
leave
the right apartment,
them weird
HK.
notes on the bathroom mirror, like she fogs it up and like leaves bed.
Just some random salaryman walks into his apartment that you messed up, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Whoops. Wrong address. There was actually a 0 in that, not a whoopsies.
Was not Nate.
But she's doing other things there as well.
All right.
But also she needs to get some fucking peace and quiet. So, before she goes and messes up anybody's apartments, because she's doing that thing, some stuff first.
Yeah, peace and quiet is proving to be evasive.
Yeah.
Especially because it turns out one of your cousins can teleport and quickly finds you.
How? How did he find me?
Turns out he's a descendant of the shadow branch of the family, and he can follow you through your shadow.
Oh, fuck me. That one's getting choked out.
Well, as HK is being arrested
That's
by the
the one.
Japanese police for choking out a
Oh
superhero.
God.
No, Electra gets a call from jail, and the guy's just speaking Japanese. Just like, oh,
She
no.
probably has learned enough Japanese at this point to know. Shit.
What happened? No, HK is looking for specific bugs in Japan.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can come back to that in a moment here. But
Put a
I
note
think
in there that this doesn't have to be a scene, but sometime before she made the new schedule, but after the whole conversation with Tabs, Laura would have probably texted both to ask how he's doing and ask if he even is okay enough to be on the patrol schedule.
Yeah, I
Well.
feel like there's been a couple check-ins just from Elytra as well, just being like, are you alive? Do I need to like do something? Do I need to get someone patrolling by you? Like,
SP just sends him like dumb memes that he finds.
there's also invites to hang out at the lab and talk with the Legion that is we
The wee
and
woo.
terrorize.
I forgot about we.
I think Thoth has gotten from HK a couple of videos of her choking out her cousins. And then just
This one
mouthing
guy in a
help
black suit keeps on popping up so many times.
and help. Help.
I think in part Thoth is just like, I'm getting so much attention. I don't know what to do with this.
Get loved and cherished.
No.
Yes.
Would probably send back the bicep curl emojis to HK's videos of choking people out. And then also probably send like a few of those really over the top Instagram reels of women doing crazy shit in heels and be like, try that one next.
Actually try the things that Thoth. She's like, as long as I'm gonna be beating up my annoying cousins,
Might as well try
pretty
something.
soon she's gonna ask Neko for backup on this shit because
SP's gonna have to show up at some point because he is still helping her with hand to hand.
Yeah.
That is true.
Non-zero chance that a few of HK's cousins flirt with you, SP.
Ooh.
Why?
Because you're there,
Oh,
and
okay.
they are in a foreign country and think they can do whatever the hell they want.
they're not good with boundaries.
Yeah. Mostly because they live within the same house and share their entire lives with each other.
These foxes are gonna get so swarmed as soon as Elytra hears any of this shit and is done beeping with.
They're gonna get so
HK.
many wasp stings like randomly. Why do the wasps hate us in America? They're so
It's a mystery.
aggressive.
Elytra feigns innocence the entire time.
Nobody warned them about the San
Maybe
Sebastian
knows.
wasps.
But
Oh, they
does
can't
not
do
say
that
anything.
in their house. I was like, can you control lice? Because like,
God.
Yes,
Actually, let's maybe not give the manor a lice infestation.
probably if they're not coming into
Yeah.
my house. I don't really
Yeah.
want that.
You
On
can
their way
give them
back.
fleas when they leave.
Yeah.
That can be
Chilly.
arranged.
Although I guess, are they all foxes? Do they have fox forms? Maybe fleas wouldn't really work for them. I don't know.
They don't necessarily have fox forms, but like HK, they do have fox aspects to them.
Okay. Maybe fleas are still appropriate.
You technically don't get the full fox form in this family until you die.
Let's not do
Fair.
that.
In which case, Denari then plucks up your soul and is like, congratulations, you work for me now.
Rip.
Hmm. But SP would probably get back laughing emojis and maybe some. We'll just like swap memes and other things. For Elytra and Glory, would probably, I mean, say he's doing fine healing. And say he's good to patrol. Whether that's actually true.
Glory is putting him exclusively on 3-person patrols.
Fair.
Fair.
And he might, depending on like his own downtime and how much free time he has, might take Elytra up on the offer to hang out in the lab. So
Alright.
Dude, the chaos the sentient bugs are getting up to.
yeah. Make friends with I'm just gonna keep calling them the wee woo. Make friends
I
with
mean,
the wee woo.
honestly, I feel like we're just calling them we at this point. It's fine.
Well, I was planning on moving to Thoth in the first place here, so Thoth, part of your downtime here is helping Manny try to steer away from a life of crime.
Yes.
So how directly are you helping? with
Oh.
that? Are you...
so much. Oh my god. No,
Brings
Manny
out the hammer.
pretty much. I have the list of employment resources and agencies from tabs. I am basically gonna lock Manny in my apartment for probably a whole day at least and give him a quota of things he has to do, applications he has to submit, appointments he has to make. We're doing resume reviews. He can
Roll
complain and I'm
me-
gonna be like, no, we had an agreement.
Roll me plus mundane.
Uh,
Let's see how well you can help your bro here with his job hunt.
plus 0. And I mean, if I have any... Ooh, okay. That is an 8.
Okay. So, it is slow going.
Mhm.
Mostly because every time you look away, Manny just ends up face down in the paperwork, just like, oh my god.
I think at some point I probably acquire a rolled up newspaper or a stack of paperwork we're done with, and I just start smacking him on the back of the head.
Dude! Ugh. Come on, man. This shit sucks.
Yeah, but you know, the sooner we get it done, the sooner you might have a job. And I'm trying to fill out applications myself, so we're suffering together.
You sure we... Never mind. He just like looks at the rolled up newspaper and is like, I'm not bringing it up.
I do about point the newspaper at him. No.
But you don't have anything yet. And Thoth, at a certain point, you also aren't able to help him as much because remember that kid who worked at Joey's with you?
Yeah.
He quit.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Fine. So, extra shifts for me?
Mm-hmm. So you are a busy bee.
Yeah. I probably still, I'm constantly texting Manny updates. If I find applications, I'm like, apply for these today, and just trying to keep morale up and keep him on this.
You probably there. You probably send it at one point and just get back like a middle finger emoji initially, and then a thumbs up, just like fine, I'll do it. In regards to your healing process, though, Thoth, mercifully, it is healing very well.
That's good.
Not leaving much of a scar.
That's good.
However, at some point before we would pick back up, you receive a text message
Okay.
from a certain Mr. Kane.
I probably also would have texted him at some point just to be like, or maybe this was like the 2 a.m. text after everything went to shit. Would have just been like, how's the aquarium going?
Probably the morning after you send that text, he sends back a whole summary and like a small photo album of pictures.
I love
He has 3 hermit crabs, 2 angelfish, and 1 fish that he says he's fairly certain is radioactive from how much blue it ingested in its own bowl.
I ask for names for everything.
Because currently it is acting like a nightlight.
Yes. Honestly, he gets when he's internet connection is unstable. No. Please don't. The fish that's acting like a nightlight, Thoth definitely sends back the eyes emoji because that sounds like awesome ambience to have just in your bedroom in the middle of the night. And probably a
Kane
text
probably
of,
responds
like,
back.
get it, do it. See if you can have Gigi make a a version of blue that's green, and then you can have a bunch of fish ingest that to make a giant lava lamp.
Kane probably texts back, but that would ruin my aesthetic.
How is blue your aesthetic?
It's not.
Hmm.
But I kept it because I liked it.
Well then, don't worry about the aesthetic.
But it clashes so horribly. And he sends back a picture of, like, his wall, which is done in, like, black and, like, velvet red,
My
naturally.
God.
And with the blue light coming off the fish, it's just... It is kind of a color clash.
Mm.
Also, it was, like, half this size a few weeks ago. I think I need to retank it.
God. Is that normal?
All caps, no. It's a goldfish. Or it was.
I send back our evil laugh emoji that we have in the server.
I don't know what to do with it.
Get a bigger tank.
Pensive thumbs up. But you do probably get a text from Kane at some point, saying something along the lines of, I have some free time coming up if you're interested in keeping each other company again.
There's both definitely gets some warm fuzzies. How far along in the healing process am I? Like how bad am I?
It's not gone, but you can walk around without it need to be bandaged now.
Do I still need the eye patch?
You could wear it if you wanted to. You don't necessarily have to. There does appear to be a pretty permanent notch in your eyebrow now, though.
Sexy.
It's a hero scar.
Yeah.
If I'll send back. I mean, if I don't have to wear the eye patch, I'm not going to wear the eye patch because that's just only working with one eye, and having like a workable eye that's covered. Not the best for depth perception and things.
Yeah.
So I won't wear the eye patch if I don't need to, but I will send back a sure. Fair warning though, I'm recovering from an injury, so I'm a little beat up right now.
The job? Question mark.
Yes.
Or do I need to be worried? Question mark.
The job. I claim it's the job.
Thumbs up.
I don't need him being worried. He's probably already gonna be worried when he sees it. Oh.
What would you like to do for our get-together?
Get together. This man.
He's scared to call it a date.
I know. Thoth probably isn't ready for it to be really called a date yet anyway.
SP in the distance. It's a date.
I will... I'll send back... Have you ever tried going out incognito?
On many occasions, whenever a mission requires subtlety, we have usual disguises.
Have you tried doing it in San Sebastián?
Yes.
Has it worked?
Yes.
Okay.
Asterisk, most of the time.
Sure.
It's important to know where you get your glamours from.
Okay. All right. That's... Sure. I was thinking or just dressing down a bit, but that's also an option. Well, if you wanted to go to the pier again and have a skee ball rematch, we could do that. Or just grab some tacos and hang out on a roof.
On a roof? Question mark.
Have you, well, maybe this is a stupid question. Have you never just, hung out on a roof, looked out at the ocean, watched the sunset, had a beer?
I have done some of these things, not on a roof. It seems uncomfortable.
You just got to know where to go.
Maybe then we could have tacos on a roof.
I think, yes. Was it last session? No, 2 sessions ago we established that... No, it was last session. We established that Thoth has various rooftop locations
Mm-hmm.
around town, so I'm assuming there's probably one of those at the Bayfront.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll send the... I'll just send the GPS location of that one. Be like, we can meet there.
Which district do you think this spot is located in?
I was thinking, besides the Bayfront?
Oh, it's in the Bayfront,
yeah,
you said?
I was gonna pick
Okay.
one that's at the Bayfront. Or the
Okay.
one. I don't know if we'd have more than one on the Bayfront, but... one there.
Very well, then. Do you have any preference on tacos?
Do I have a preference on tacos?
I can order ingredients fresh.
Whoa! Are we, I said back, are we gonna be making tacos?
Was that not what you were suggesting, question mark? Are you thinking that we would go to a restaurant beforehand and have someone make tacos for us?
We can make them ourselves, but there's also some good food trucks near the Bayfront that sell really good tacos. ...
Food trucks.
Let me guess, you've never had food from a food truck before?
I did once. It was unpleasant.
Well, I've got a certified food truck that I've eaten from many times and is delicious. If you're willing to give it a try.
I will bring Pepto-Bismol just in case.
Oh, and then I think back and I'm like, oh, right. We're gonna need white people spicy.
You don't get much more white than the Canes. That is true.
I can have a conversation with the people at the food truck. It's fine. They probably serve enough white people that they can do white people spicy.
That or they just don't give a shit.
True.
But yeah. After some back and forth thing, you can schedule that with Kane.
Okay.
But at the same time that you're receiving those texts, Thoth, Elytra, you would also receive a message from Kane.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Apologies for the delay. I've been trying to clear my schedule for some months now, but I finally found some time to help with the infernal insects.
she'll send back, I appreciate that. They are still just mosquitoes. My other bugs say they're very mean. At least.
I did some preliminary testing myself, and I would like to work with you directly because I think there may be something else going on.
She'll say, I have them contained at this location, and we'll send the lab coordinates and give the hours that she is at the lab, which is pretty much anytime she's not volunteering or patrolling. And volunteering depends on how much Delphi is pressuring her to volunteer at any given moment.
Okay. Once again, a little back and forth, and you can schedule with Kane.
Mhm.
And unless anyone else has some specific scenes or information they want to go over, I think we can go ahead and move to the 6th here.
I just...
Not a scene.
Oh.
Not a scene, but for a very quick moment after the Euros are out of the way, Claire just looks at Espy and is like, who the fuck is his brother?
Bulletproof.
Let's keep that one to ourselves.
Oh,
But what
that
if
reminds...
what if we set HK up with Dutch though? Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be
No,
hilarious,
that'd be terrible.
but no.
That would be terrible. We can't do that. Plus, he's got Cole. Maybe. What if we set HK up with Cole?
Maybe.
That might be better.
Also a problem there, but you guys have no context for that one.
No, we do not. That's somebody from Thoth's background.
Or at least connected to them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave the matchmaking to
Yeah, no, that's not. We're probably not. No.
Leave it to Hera and Elytra, it's fine.
So I think your friend has a thing for me.
We
It's
go.
awkward.
Yeah.
Little
I can punch him if you want.
no, thank you.
Okay.
The group chat is going to receive a text saying, I'm busy tonight. Could somebody, like, maybe keep my cousins from touching all my fucking stuff?
Can't promise I'll be successful, but I can try.
Can I go to the Fox Island when you're done being busy so I can feed the foxes?
I'll open the portal and you can go.
There's just
All right, I'll be at the manor.
debate sending it, but she decides to anyway. She just sends a bug emoji with a question mark.
HK is just gonna send please PLZ question mark.
And in regards to that,
Established
HK,
communication.
by this point, you would have returned from Japan with your bug catching results. So,
Yes,
what
I have.
exactly are you bringing back?
So she is going to get a rare beetle. I have to look this up. I planned it out in my head and then I was like, it's a Japanese jewel beetle. She grabbed a bunch of larvae for somebody's birthday. Might be coming up.
All right. Probably costs a fair bit of money, but you do have money.
Oh, no, she's gonna catch them in the wild.
Oh, God.
He's fast enough.
Okay. Well,
it's
is
worth
that a matter
more
of
if I worked for
speed?
it.
It's a matter of beetle grubs look a lot alike.
Yeah.
So,
Do they all taste the same though?
Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
Does she
HK,
remember
could you
the
roll
taste from
me-
childhood?
Could you
God.
roll me plus superior real quick?
Superior insect taste.
Let's see how well you evaluate what bugs you're catching.
Gotta lick them.
7.
Okay. It's probably beetle larva, mostly. There might have been like 1 or 2 caterpillars in there.
Probably. Can she ask Tabs to identify it?
Yeah. Tabs could pull up some rough evaluations.
And tell me if this is what I'm looking for.
Well, note that Tabs can only do this once you're back in America, because Tabs does not have permission to be active in other countries without their consent.
Not on my phone?
You are outside the US, therefore she is not permitted to be an active agent.
She'll bring it back. She'll go back to Japan if she has to.
That's fair. Yeah, she'll confirm that you are catching mostly jewel beetle larvae.
Sweet.
Some of them are definitely beetle larvae, but not certain what kind.
Interesting. She'll
So,
love it.
little surprise.
Mystery beetles.
Mystery beetles.
Love it.
It's a beetle loot box.
And then she's like, what do I feed these things?
Tabs will pull up like a full comprehensive care guide for taking care of beetle
And she
larvae.
will have in her little apartment area, which she has tried to like lock her family out of. I don't know, and ask Tabs to like not let her annoying family members in that room at least, so that she can at least have this one tiny bit of space that is
I
hers.
think for the most part it's okay, with the exception of one of your
The
family
fucking
members.
shadow guy.
Not the shadow guy, actually.
Mom.
Flower Fox, who happens to share your pink color scheme and just thinks that your room is divine.
Well,
Oh, no.
if Elytra has gotten the text that bugs are approved, Flower Fox is gonna have a few bugs discouraging entering into HK's room.
I love this.
There's just a tarantula on the door with a little sign that says no.
No.
Yes.
One of the should make it one of the huntsman spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, the big ones?
Yeah.
Ugh.
A huntsman spider with a tarantula on its back, and the tarantula has the no sign.
Yes.
And the tarantula has a little cowboy hat on.
Holding
And
the
It's
then-
actually like it's like a little pyramid.
Cowboy hat,
It's
yeah.
they're
It's a pyramid of
really
spiders.
is, but they're no leaders.
Yeah.
Tarantulas,
They're-
and they've got a pyramid going, and they're
Yes.
At
And
the
there
very
is
top is a
fine
tiny little
print
jumping
that
spider.
says, "Do not make me get the hell bugs. I will."
SP is
Alright.
there because he was promised he could go to the Isle of Foxes afterwards and hang out with the foxes.
And HK will have popped open the portal. So the portal's open. She left it open. For SP to go into play with foxes. While
Play with them
Glory.
for days while only hours pass. in
And
the
then
real
she's gonna
world.
whisper to Glory, like, it's fine if you threaten them with physical violence. It's fine.
I will say, when you show up, it's very possible that Glory's like, put some light construct barriers around things just to prevent immediate touching.
And when you show up, you actually see HK pulling a pink girl out of her apartment. She's got her like slung over her shoulders like firemen carry. And
Okay.
and it looks like maybe she choked her out.
Okay, that one's
All right.
good, but we gotta work with the throwing because with your speed, you're gonna have a lot of momentum to throw somebody.
I want to work on that as soon as I'm done with this. Here, I'm gonna dump this outside in the alley.
There's probably a net somewhere around here if you want to hang her from something.
Yes. Uh-huh. I do actually.
At least one fox suspended off the ground in a net. Never mind, this is a person, but you know.
Just imagine like making the like if a fox really wasn't in like the little legs like
Mhm.
and yipping.
Oh, God.
But pink.
Yep. Hot highlighter pink.
Oh yeah.
That craft.
I think HK is most annoyed by this girl, but dislikes the shadow one the most.
Because you tracked her down, yeah.
Because her yes. I was trying to catch bugs in peace. And also mess up your shit. But, you know.
Presumably, Gloria is staking out your couch while keeping people from touching things. Well, I think SP's probably getting mobbed by foxes.
He did say he'd keep them from touching things, but if they're gonna keep hitting on him and he doesn't want Glory to kill them, he's just like, I'm gonna go roll around with some foxes. I'll be back.
She
in
wouldn't
a few
kill
days."
them. She trusts you.
The net has
HK
been
will just be like, grab
replaced.
some snacks first. They like snacks. There's some rice and some fried tofu in the leftover in there, whatever. They like that.
They don't like
Electra
me, but give them
posts
some
the
scritches
list
'cause I can't.
of the food preferences of the foxes that she's observed.
They like donuts.
You're
They
just
like
like, I got
donuts.
snacks.
Yeah. He'll
SP
assemble a
shows up.
variety of things.
Arm full of snacks, box pile.
Yeah.
Easily. But it is probably the night of the 6th that we'll be picking up directly with Elytra.
Hmm.
You would know, before he even arrives, that this is the night that Kane wanted to work with you. Tabs, of course, has complete vision on him well before he's even within spitting distance of the building. And you both see and hear as he knocks on the door.
Elytra will go open it after telling Wee that there's a guest. Please do not scare him. He won't be able to communicate, though. But she'll go open the door.
We do not intend to cause harm.
I appreciate you. We're researching the grumpy hellbugs.
We understand.
Have fun with the forge in your water park.
We will.
Let me know if you need anything.
As a side note, they've built like a dozen different things for you at this point. None of them are necessarily useful. They're just kind of like sticking things together because they can.
There might be some schematics that she's drawn up that they can see just based off of how the team, like what she knows the team works with, but there's definitely a schematic of those new goggles somewhere.
They somehow have retrofitted that into like this teacup-esque ride that's powered by water. But Kane sort of like... Well, first of all, when you open the door, you immediately notice Kane has like a medical mask and gloves on.
How worried are we about contamination right now? It's our first question.
Contamination from the subjects, little to none. Contamination from God knows what else is in this building, plenty.
She steps aside and it's very clean in this building despite the outside.
Ah,
I
I
really
see.
don't like nosy college students.
understandable. He just sort of loops a finger into the mask and just...
The graffiti's from Thoth. We were terrorizing them the other day.
I see.
You're welcome to join us next time. You probably know how to do it.
There's probably a graffitied anglerfish on the outside.
Graffiti
fun.
is...
It's my building. So you're not really graffitiing it so much as I am approving you to express yourself however you wish.
I'll think about it. For the time being, though... And in his offhand, he hefts this, like, thick black case, like that's like this wide, that has like faint glass rattling sounds as he picks it up. I believe we have some tests to run.
Yes, we
I
do.
have some results to share with you.
I'm
Possibly
intrigued.
concerning results, but see what you have to say.
Still intrigued, a little apprehensive. Just so you know, the fire ants are intelligent. They won't mess with you. They enjoy their water park. They'll stay out of the way.
Understood.
And then she'll lead him to the lab, basically.
There's definitely a few minutes where Kane is just like observing the little water park that we has set up for themselves. Huh. You certainly keep interesting company.
I mean, to be fair, they found me kind of, versus just no one really knew how to talk to them, and I offered them a place, so they communicate with the other bugs, so it's a nice interface.
I see. Is that why you described the Hellskeetos as grumpy?
Yes, they don't get along. They've also been, well, the Hellskeetos have been isolated because I don't know how their mutation fits, transfers like disease, or if it's just in their genetics now. So,
Well, I want to show you something. And Kane will reach into his black attaché case and pull out a mason jar that appears to have been set up as like this little terrarium for, you'd say, about like 6 or so caterpillars that are just sort of chilling in it. Notably, on the bottom of the lid is an open portal to hell.
oh, okay.
I've had these caterpillars exposed for 2 weeks. No change. And that tracks with my thoughts after the fact of Undertown. Insects, animals of all kinds are exposed to hell portals on the regular through various incidents with diabolists. But if there is any mutation, which is rare in the first place, it's generally not so rapid.
So, could this, have you eliminated the size of the hell portal being a concern? Because you had a pretty large portal open when we mutated them last time.
And it was open for an extended period of time. My apologies about that, but that's difficult to replicate in a controlled environment.
Ideally, I don't think we want to replicate that.
But I have a different hypothesis.
I'm all ears.
He sets the jar on the table and sort of gestures to it. I want you to control them.
I mean, Elytra will say, or will agree, and she'll say, yes, I have concerns about what your hypothesis will mean if it works, but we can discuss those later. She will try and take control of the bugs.
Easy enough to do. You've probably controlled caterpillars in the past, and frankly, they are unremarkable minds, even for insects. Kind of their one and only function is to eat, and if they're being disturbed in the eating, to make the disturbance go away. But as you sort of exert influence, there is a slight red coloration that creeps into their stripes slowly.
Do I feel anything along the influence?
No, you don't. Aside from the slight bit of resistance similar to what you felt with the mosquitoes, but they still listen to you in the end.
I'm guessing that confirms your hypothesis?
At least initially. May has been tinkering on and off with the results that she received from you during the after party.
Yes, I am aware that she has been tinkering with that. There is a slight persistent headache anytime I'm near your tower.
I see.
But if she's getting the results she's getting, I'm not going to complain.
Well, she is and she isn't. Which is where I have my suspicions.
Elytra's eyes narrow at that, and I think she noticeably stiffens when she hears she isn't. And she'll turn to him, fully facing him and not paying attention to like any of the other bugs, and she'll say, "Explain."
Well, she's tackling this from a purely scientific angle, which makes sense, it is her.
Yeah.
She's obsessed with your frequency, as she's referring to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's more to it. This sort of mutation does track with what I've seen when animals are exposed to multiple forms of magic.
I think Elytra cusses under her breath because she was really hoping magic would come up.
It's a vague hypothesis, especially considering that, to my knowledge, there is no precedent for any sort of specific control as you wield.
I think there's a few non-precedents in regards to exactly how my abilities came to be.
I'm not familiar with the specifics, but you don't need to share unless you feel it's pertinent.
Well, to be frank with you, there's a lot that I am questioning at this point. How much was disclosed to you regarding the incident at Physiques? The final portion of the incident at Physiques.
Most of it, I was present.
So, and she'll look to Tabs and she'll look to the console where she knows Tabs is. She'll say, "Tabs, please make sure the building is secure."
There's a faint, lockdown complete.
So the root of my ability stems from contact with a device originating from Oscar.
Blackout.
Yes. Which we thought was entirely a scientific based ability in some way, shape, or form, altering what I was up until recently. And now there's some question on if there is other shit involved.
I see. Tabs, was this device recovered? No. Upon investigation, the device described by Elytra was gone.
Did Elytra know that? I don't know if Elytra knew
Yes.
that. Okay.
She would have told you.
Okay.
Because, like, once she brought you into the fold, she'd be like, okay, we need to, like, work
Go
out where
over.
this came from. Went to go try to find the strange computer, and then...
No strange
There.
computer.
To be fair, the building had been sold by that point, and it was presumed that it was probably thrown out with everything else that was in that basement.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people aren't inclined to keep around supervillain memorabilia, after all.
True. But now I'm guessing there's concern about what happened to that device even more so. In light of who's active right now.
What I'm trying to get at here, Elytra, is that I think your frequency exists on more than just a physical level. I think perhaps it extends into the extra-dimensional.
What does that exactly... Seeing as I'm vaguely familiar with magic and my background is science, obviously.
You don't say.
Despite living in Terror Town. She gives him a look like, really? I think I'm gonna need a little more elaboration.
Well, he'll pick up like a dry erase marker. I assume you have like a whiteboard on.
Oh, there
in
are
here
so
somewhere.
many whiteboards. There is one specifically set out for this shit.
Okay. Think
The
of it like
godlit whiteboard is hidden for the record.
think of it like this. One of the prevailing theories in regards to where magic as energy comes from is the extra-dimensional theory, which is personally what I subscribe to. You have the physical world. He draws a circle and writes like Earth on it. And then you have multiple, and he draws like a bunch of smaller circles, other worlds. These other worlds, through their proximity or power, project energy to Earth, which is then utilized by magicians. I personally subscribe to this theory because, well, my abilities stem from one very particular extra-dimensional space. And he writes hell on one of the little circles, and then draws a line connecting it to the bigger circle. Now, this is generally one of the more confounding things in regards to attempted scientific explorations. Damn it. Sorry. To more scientific explorations of magic, because without enormously advanced equipment, there is not even a way to measure this energy coming from these other planes, as it were.
Which would explain why the blue was needed to even pick up frequency, blue B, as who the fuck knows what's in that shit.
May does. I read
Does
the formula
she?
once.
Does she really?
I read the formula once. Half of it was done in Sharpie, the other half crayon.
I feel like you're proving my point. I don't think she knows what's fully in that stuff. I think she replicates it by sheer luck and spite alone.
She dilutes it from a base source. I do not dare open that tank.
But yeah, no, I think you should stay as far away from that tank as possible.
My theory, however, is that you are inherently drawing energy from one of these other planes and using it to influence insects. Well, I say insects, but frankly, part of my reasoning is that you do not control just insects. I know for a fact that you've mentioned weaving spider silk before.
Yes.
Have you
Which is not necessarily an insect, yes.
indeed? Have you controlled things like millipedes or pillbugs? They're technically speaking isopods and not a type of insect.
I'm guessing she probably has. She's nodding along.
Have you tried controlling any sort of aquatic crustacean? Crab? Lobster? Cuttlefish?
Not as of this moment, but now I'm thinking a beach day might be in order to attempt it.
It's just the question becomes, well,
Where's the
is the
line?
limit of your ability scientific or metaphysical? If it's metaphysical, then it runs on, well, emotional logic, as it were. What feels like a bug, in essence.
What do you define as a bug?
Well, what I define could be very different from what you define, and what you define is likely much more important here. For example, would you define a hermit crab as a bug? A horseshoe crab? A clam?
I'm sorry, I'm seeing the chat. But yes, Bree, that is exactly why she is scary. um, um, Elytra's pondering what he's saying, and she looks at him, cocks her head, and says, "Honestly, I'm not sure what exactly works as me defining it as a bug. I haven't really pushed the limit of my own definition beyond what you are currently aware of."
To my understanding, there's supposed to be a significant powers workshop happening in Elysium Park soon. Perhaps this is something to discuss with the instructors there. I'm afraid I really can't offer you much more than just the idea. If your ability is based in magic, I'll be quite honest, I'm not certain I would even want to help you advance it. That has some suggestions that could be rather terrifying to me.
Honestly, you've given me a lot to think about, and considering the origin of all of this, I feel like those terrifying prospects are something that definitely needs to be considered as a potential threat. Because as far as I'm aware, he has at least access to the frequency, if not.
He being Blackout.
Yes.
If I may also, Tabs, I would also suggest this. If this frequency somehow does derive from what Blackout's experiments wrought, that would imply, Tabitha, that you could be connected to it as well. Tabs. This would be most unusual. I have had no affinity to the magical arts. Quite a resistance in the past, in fact.
Suppose there could be something else involved as well. A newer development. One that I didn't necessarily get the specifics of. Someone beyond Blackout meddled with my life. A certain Greek titan.
Kronos?
Nah, not nearly as powerful, I don't think. Prometheus?
Oh, hell's below.
That's not the reaction I wanted to hear.
A figure who is believed to be Prometheus has popped up in Diabolus circles before as quite the nuisance.
Yeah, he is quite the nuisance. I really wanted to sick a bird on him. If I had control over birds, there would be a bird on him right now.
Pardon?
I'm so mad at that man. I want to sick a bird on him. He's having trouble with certain avian species. Cursed, as it were. Remember the serial killer dude that was flying around a while ago? That was his fault. It followed him.
That makes some level of sense. I'm guessing some sort of curse laid by one of the other gods?
Yeah, I would say don't mention it. Don't say names.
Of course. I'm familiar with the Greek practices. I know not to speak the names, only epithets.
Yeah. So the problem is, I don't know what that interference was. We were a little more hyper fixated on other things at the time.
Flying serial killer, I imagine.
Yeah, also other questions for our meddlesome friend.
Do you want me to see if I can track him down? He's elusive, but the contracts of hell do need to have their requirements fulfilled.
Honestly, I think I might take you up on that offer. I think due to it involving more than just me, I need to confer with my team. There are multiple affected individuals involved.
Within your team?
Yep. But
I could guess at Glory, but... The tall, powerless one?
Well, I will not out the team members in question, nor the people in my personal life who are involved in question. So that is their choice to reveal themselves. I am revealing myself to you, and obviously you can figure out that Glory is involved in some way, shape, or form.
I see. Strange. Why would Prometheus be involving himself in the affairs of those not connected to the Greek gods?
Good question. We also wondered that. Which also begs the question, I'm learning I know a lot less about my family history than I was aware of. And obviously I can't ask my parents. So
Oh, you're
I
concerned you may be
only
one of their descendants.
not as I just want to know how I'm involved, and But until I have full permission from the rest of my team, those questions are going to have to go unanswered because there may be things that people don't want revealed, things people are not ready for. And it is not my stance to broach the privacy of my teammates.
I understand.
However, I will probably also bring up the powers workshop with them because that does sound like a potentially very useful training exercise for all of us, as we're finding some of us may be more magically inclined than we initially anticipated.
Perhaps. I can suggest a few wise men to perhaps investigate your powers further with some divinations. But for the time being, I would like to run a few experiments on our pre-existing and... Oh dear. And he sort of looks down at the jar, and you look down, the caterpillars have formed into, like, these spiky black cocoons.
Oh no, hell butterflies. we I'm gonna take control of these, and we might want to move that. A, you might want to turn off the portal, and B, we
Done.
might want to move these into the holy water containment area.
Agreed. Though I would like to test if such precautions are necessary, because if my theory is correct, I believe it'll only be the influence of other magics that could potentially cause mutation like this.
True, but also if they're aggressive, I don't want them killing the ants.
And that is true. There's a distinct possibility they will have inherited some of the traits of their new native plane.
Also, valid question. I assume there are different types of demons. Are these showing the same? We should see if these are showing the same traits as the mosquitoes.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out this tan tome with lots of stitching on it, and it takes you a second to realize, oh, that's skin.
Yep, it's fine.
I brought my demonology encyclopedia, just in case.
Fair. Yeah,
And for the record, I do not know whose skin this is.
I would be more concerned if you did know who it belonged to. I'll be fully honest.
I'm assuming they took a few wrong turns in life.
I feel like if your skin ends up on a book. Also, by the way, please don't end up with your skin on a book. Both would be very sad.
He would.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would.
Hmm.
Please don't. Honestly, as much as the team has rivalry with the Young Giants, we do not wish harm on any of you. Please, for the good of everyone involved, don't end up with your skin on a book.
I will do the best that I can.
I appreciate that.
Now then, he pulls out another book, which, to your eyes, looks suspiciously like a laboratory notebook, except it's full of, like, Latin and alchemical incantations, from what you can tell.
That doesn't mean Electra doesn't know what it says, because I feel like there's been research into Latin, at least.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of alchemical stuff is similar to chemistry, so...
Right. Let's get to work. And as the two of you are delving into the mysteries of the Hellbugs, we will cut over to HK's date after the break.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Be back in 10.
All right.
say that.
We're
That's
back.
terrifying.
Well,
Ta-da!
most of us are back.
Most of us are back.
Believe Maria is chasing down the chupacabra.
Oh, I've wrangled the chupacabras.
Well done.
She was easy to wrangle. I had to walk into the middle of the yard to get Boone to come inside.
He
This
is a
is
sad
what you
boy.
say.
She's the.
I bet you a
problem
critter ran through the yard and he's all excited.
Do not make Elytra the connector between planes via bugs, please. She
It might be
will
too late for
not
that.
be happy.
What are atoms but bugs?
True.
Oh
child.
gosh.
Wow. Look, I'm
Antoms.
glory.
Ooh,
turn it
bacteria,
up all the
bugs
way.
of the body.
I am so terrified. The team just spends a day plotting Elytra test this.
We just throw out the
Is
most
this a
insane
bug?
logic to justify what is and isn't a bug. And
Sure
try and
is
fit
the
most
almost everything into the
unhinged-
bug category.
What is the most unhinged thing y'all can classify as a bug?
I don't know. Depending on how, if Elytra had gone evil, I think Elytra could classify anyone inferior to her as a bug in her mental state.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we can agree that anyone on this team going evil would be a horrifying prospect for this city.
Yeah.
Yes. So terrifying.
Heh, 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 heh.
Yeah,
I look forward
yeah,
to
I
seeing what
know.
you do with that crow.
He has our anti-characters already written.
Mirrorverse. Yeah, I have a
We
playlist.
all
for
grow
him.
goatees
I don't even
for
know
the
what you did
mirror
with
reviews.
with
I do
Laura's
actually
Mirrorverse
have-
character, but I still have a playlist.
Yeah, I have an anti-Elytra playlist.
Mm.
Hello, sir.
I should probably share that with you guys.
Fluffy little man.
I just realized that I completely forgot to refill my water and just left what was in there out
Ow.
on the counter.
Oh no.
Would you like to go get it?
Wait.
I will be right
Go
back.
get
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's fine.
Get it.
No.
Alright.
Well, I guess they're
If
Canadian teams,
the
so
bugs
why would they have
depend
national
on Elytra's perception of
games?
things. If I make realistic illusions of bugs, can Elytra
Would that
control
work?
the illusory bugs?
I don't know. So much power testing.
We have so
Besides,
much.
if
to
she
I
does
try.
feel
go
like-
evil, we want to be on her good side.
Yeah.
I think that
Just-
would go for any of us.
Yeah.
I think if one person on the team goes
That's
evil, we're
annoying.
possibly just doing a villain team at that point.
Yeah.
They're trauma bonded.
Ride or
Yeah.
die.
They are so ride or die at this point. I love how ride or die our children are.
I love them so much.
They're so stupid.
They are so stupid.
Yeah.
But in some ways,
Chaos
so
gremlins.
smart, but so
I was
stupid.
about to say, it's kind of idiot savant with
Yeah.
a lot of y'all.
Yeah.
Like some fields where you're just completely moronic, and then other fields where it's like sagely.
Crouching moron, hidden badass.
Yeah.
Yep. But speaking of crouching and hidden, HK.
Are you saying that she's crouching and hidden all
No,
the
but a
time?
man is
Hiding
on
from
her
the
roof.
cousins.
Well,
they're
no.
on a date.
It is the 6th. It is the day of
Oh
your
no,
date.
her date is. Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah.
So,
No, he does do that.
I don't know if we specified it at the time, but I think at some point Moonlighter would probably say that the two of you could meet at a bar of your choosing.
What are the bars in town?
Plentiful and
Yes.
wild.
A bar of my choosing.
Do
Are
you
there any
want-
fun themed bars where he might have to like wear a onesie or something? No, I'm just kidding.
Do you want a suggestion?
A costume bar?
Do you want a suggestion?
Yes.
There is one bar, well, bar / club / strip club, depending upon the proprietor's mood.
That's not where
Uh,
she will be taking him. No.
Okay.
She's gonna go ahead and shut that idea down. No.
Even if I told you it's called Fang Daddy's Den of Delights?
she would absolutely doubly turn it down.
First date, strip club.
No. I've played characters before that it would be like, yeah, let's just see. See how he reacts.
Well,
Let's make it super
Let me ask you
uncomfortable.
this. Are you looking for something a little, like, higher class? Are you looking for something more casual? Like, what's the vibe?
Well, she doesn't. So Moonlighter never specifically said that he'd like to take her on a date. So HK is level 20 oblivious until somebody starts being gross. Her and Thoth are
You gotta
they
call it
are
a date.
siblings in their obliviousness, and so she thinks that he's new in town and wants to make friends. This is what is going on in HK's head. So she's gonna pick somewhere casual. She's gonna elect not to go to her work because no. She is going to wear just cut off shorts and a crop top.
Okay.
She'll put a pair of heels on just because they're going out, but like maybe it's like a nicer crop top, but she's still very casual, and her hair is in a messy bun. She did put mascara on, but she is pretty. She's been sans makeup for a while, except for like at the gala, like at like big events. She's not. She's been slumming a little since the whole I don't have to dress up like a doll that Tony says I do. Has she's been wearing a lot of athletic clothes and cutoffs and sneakers. She'll wear things at like work. She'll put mascara on at work, but she's not like, yeah, she's pretty. She's not like dressed up, but she's not like, she doesn't look like she's like could go play baseball or something, you know, volleyball at the beach or whatever. She looks okay, like she's going out, like she would dress if she was going out with Gigi to terrorize a pizza establishment.
That poor pizza mutt.
She's
Which
so
has now been
thankful that
vandalized into a
Gigi
pizza
has
slut.
a damage fund because HK was not prepared for that. She was like, all right, well. Sure, give me the blue. And then all of a sudden she's on the tables dancing and Gigi is shooting pizzas at her. This is how that night went, for anybody who's wondering.
Yep.
And she was dodging the pizzas as she was dancing because that's what they do.
As one does.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, might I suggest Blues Jazz Club? It is a pretty well-known establishment just inside Tarot Town that is run by the city's most powerful magical hero, Voodoo Blue. And it's a very chill establishment. Very smooth jazz, as it were. How does that sound?
Sure. Okay, so jazz place. Yeah, she's probably wearing black cutoff shorts then.
All right.
And like a floral pink crop top. Whatever.
Okay. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you probably get there before Vance.
Probably only because she's very fast.
Yes. But he arrives dressed pretty similarly to how you're dressed. Casual slacks, casual shirt.
Is he late because he like had to snatch a look of her before he left? No, I'm just kidding.
No. He's got like a black overshirt that has like again his seemingly signature like silver crescent moon sort of emblazoned on the breast pocket.
Interesting. He's branding outside of hero work. Huh.
And of course, he's got the one sleeve rolled and pinned up, because, well, no arm to put in it. And he walks up. Hey.
Hey! I didn't know what you wanted, so I didn't order yet.
It's alright. It's a nice place.
Yeah.
So, sorry it took me a while to reach back out to you.
What?
You know, after that first night we met, it was a bit much. Honestly, though, I think I'm already beginning to build up my tolerance.
To what?
This city,
Oh.
I busted up a fight between a guy with 3 arms and another guy who had, I think it was an eel mouth.
Oh, nice. That's right.
Seems like this town is just a lot, generally. Am I right?
You're not from a big city?
No. Definitely not.
Where are you from?
Midwest.
Okay.
My family's got a few properties, out in the desert.
In the Midwest?
I think I, as a GM, may have used the wrong terms.
I was gonna say.
Maybe try Southwest.
Yeah. Southwest, yes.
I was like, wait.
The desert of Michigan.
That was
desert.
my bad. That was my bad.
Climate.
Southwest. That's what he said. That's what I meant.
Climate change. No, because last I checked, which was today, it's still swamp ass in the Midwest. You
No,
got swamp ass
Southwest.
or bitter
Southwest,
cold.
sorry.
There's no real.
Well, my family's got some property out in the Southwest.
Oh, okay, cool. So, what brought you to San Sebastián?
Bad decisions? Let's go with bad decisions.
You know. She's just like thinking over all the bad decisions that she's just made in the last 2 weeks. It happens. Okay. Well, so they made you live with your parole officer?
It is worth noting he does still like wear the collar, even with the change of attire.
Yeah.
Well, that was more an arrangement we made.
Oh, okay.
It was either that or being in a situation that I really didn't want to be in. So.
It's fair. Last time I lived somewhere besides with my family, it was a situation I didn't want to be in either. Probably different reasons for that, but
Yeah, Physique told me about that when I mentioned that we were going to be doing this. You were part of another team?
yeah. Team. Reality TV show. That was
Yeah.
scripted. Whatever. You
I
know.
looked up some of their stuff.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way. It's kind of ass.
Their stuff is kind of ass?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's a prop for that one guy's ego. Also, like, the manager was
That bulletproof guy?
Well, I mean, not really. I just think I don't know. I think that possibly the producer capitalized on existing delusions and just, I don't know. Anyways, that was horrible, and no.
I won't bring it up again, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just
No, I get it. I get it. Why think about the bad shit when you're trying to have a good time? Yeah.
Yeah. Thinks about the existential crises that the team is experiencing currently, and then is like, yeah, yep.
Let's try something simpler. My favorite color is black. I can take a guess at yours, but
You get 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
Is it chartreuse?
It's actually crimson, but don't tell anyone. I'm kidding. It's not. Obviously it's pink, which might have started because it annoyed my mom, but whatever, you know. I've rolled with it. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one who likes pink. I've got family in town. It's been a little bit stressful.
Yeah, I can, So why are they in town?
To ruin my life, obviously.
I'm really bad at picking topics of conversation.
And then, I don't know. I think they're here to annoy me. Look, my grandma's a little cryptic sometimes. She brought them back. She went to Japan, brought cousins back. Now they're touching all my stuff, and I'm annoyed.
So she just brought him back to touch your stuff?
No, to train. I think.
Well, I can get that can be annoying.
Yes. Annoying. What's it like living far away from your family? Sounds amazing, actually.
Oh, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. I have to do all my old laundry.
Yep.
Don't really talk with them a whole lot.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Bad decisions. It happens.
Bad decisions that causes your family to not talk with you very much?
I think I'm getting the Alfredo. What about you?
Oh, she's like looking at the menu. And of course she's like calculating calories and all that. And it's not a date, so she's actually gonna order quite a bit of food. In her mind, it's not a date, so she's ordering a lot of things.
Well, Vance seems to take that as a cue, and he actually starts adding on to his own order too.
And she just says, I burn a lot of calories.
Same.
More lately.
People don't really realize this. Us shape changers, we burn through it like that.
I don't change shapes, but
You don't? You grew a tail.
another tail.
Another one.
That's the second one.
Oh, you're like, what's they're called from Japan?
Yeah.
Cat moons or something?
Kitsune.
Kitsune, thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
I'm more familiar with,
Lupine?
good old American folklore.
Okay.
met a Bigfoot?
Yeah. I mean, a tail. Yeah, it's a. I don't have another shape per se. We're interesting creatures.
I think a lot of people would say the same about me and my lot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That. It's a little more common in the US than not too many of my kind in the US. But
I'll say, you are certainly one of a kind.
yes, kind of like Tigger. I'm the only one,
I like it. Like Tigger.
despite what my cousins say.
Let me guess, they're the nosy types, right? Want to be all up in your business.
Absolutely. What are boundaries? They don't know those.
You want to talk about no boundaries, try living in an Arcadian household. Everybody's got super hearing and can hear what everyone else is talking about.
That's horrifying. I can hear a little better than your average human, but not significant. I also don't. I just. My attention span is not the longest, so. You know. Could I overhear things? Maybe, but
Took a lot of practice when I was younger to sort of get the focus you need with senses like mine.
yeah, my strengths lie elsewhere. I mean, we have better sense and sight, but like not significantly.
I mean, the sword was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is one of the powers, yeah. Now I have some sort of rainbow fox armor. Cool stuff. I don't know.
Dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yes
worth
and
noting-
no.
It's worth noting Vance also orders wine with dinner.
Okay.
And pours both of you a cup.
She smells it first. But not like the wafting, because that's a little too. She just like sniffs.
That being said, Vance probably like sees you do that and is like, "Oh, please don't tell me you're one of those like wine freaks."
No, I just wanted to see what was in it.
Oh, thank goodness. I can tell you if you want me to.
You know about wine?
Super sniffer. I don't need to know a thing about it.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see. I'm detecting a hint of grapes.
She just laughs. All right. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Beyond
no,
that,
I
though,
mean,
a little bit of cherry juice. Looks like they. A little bit of crossbreeding.
and some bergamot, and no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, like, I do know stuff about wine, but I really enjoy actually like just sniffing it and then telling the rich people that it smells like random things, and then they look horrified. That's my favorite.
You've had a chance to mess with people like that.
Yes and no. I mean, I went to a really expensive private school.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't take you for the prep kid type.
My parents didn't have a lot of choices. I was a pretty feral child.
Oh gosh. You had the speed when you were a kid, weren't
Oh,
you?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. They tried to send me to regular school, and it didn't go super great. My limited attention span, and I mean, the teachers couldn't catch me, so I also have a penchant for mischief, which is sort of in my DNA. A little bit. I just enjoy it. Yeah, so lots of things. I was a difficult child to maintain. My dad, he's not an exo-natural. Very smart though.
He's
I mean,
not
he
a what
figured
now?
it out. My mom's super fast though, so she kept up
Eh.
with me.
Sorry, he's not a what?
An exo-natural?
It's a new one.
You know, that's what they call people with superpowers. With innate superpowers that aren't like
Oh,
like the
right.
my dad's more of a gadget guy. He's really smart. He invents things, but he
yeah, seemed
yeah.
like it. The guy
Yeah.
with the board was your dad, right?
Yes.
Pretty chill.
Yeah. He grew up around the area that I live now. We're not old money. This city is my dad came from like a working class family, so you know. My mom's side of the family has money, but it's complicated. It may involve fuckery at casino. Not, well, some of it.
What'd your grandma rob a bank?
My grandma's old, real old. She's pretty famous in Japan. The fortune fox. Her powers are luck manipulation. I think she's fast too,
Oh,
but
I'll bet Vegas had to see her coming.
I'm pretty sure she's been banned from Vegas and every gambling establishment in the state of California, possibly also Nevada. There's probably more that I'm forgetting about, but yeah, no. She's also not supposed to have lottery tickets and things like that. But anyways, she gets bored.
I see where you get the chaos.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. But yeah, no. So I mean, we have money. I don't. My dad wanted us to grow up with like a regular life. So, but then I did go to private school because they couldn't handle me when I was little, and then it just sort of was like keep going to the private schools.
Arcadians have it easy. We don't get our abilities until we're teenagers.
Yeah. Well, I think it's not. We're not. It depends. But I've always been fast at things. But
I certainly hope you're not too fast at certain things.
well, like what?
Dates.
What?
For one.
Huh?
Dates. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm having a nice time.
HK just goes pale. What?
Vance is just kind of like looking back and forth, like,
I hold that thought. I'll be back. And then she just like races into the bathroom, and she's like to the group chat, "Fuck, I'm on a date."
I will say something real quick here. Elytra,
Yes.
I don't know if you recognize that you have gotten a text, because you and Kane are pretty deep in the tank. How much do you think Elytra, like, checks her phone when she's, like, neck deep in an experiment?
Probably not super deep, but I will say the team does have priority notifications on, so like do not disturb. It goes through do not disturb.
Okay.
As does Robin.
Gotcha.
No one else does.
But otherwise, probably just goes to do not disturb, usually?
Yeah.
Okay, noted. But yeah, you all receive a text that HK is realizing she's on a date.
Wait, how did she punctuate it? Like, was it just "I'm on a date" all caps, or?
Yes, it was all caps, exclamation point, and then a panicking fox gif.
I feel like Elytra
get her-
sends back the wolf emoji question mark.
You get a response that's like, "Is this an announcement or?"
Did you not know you were on a date?
I did not.
Okay. Future times. Please ask me if you think a situation is or is not a date, and I will tell you.
Electra
So-
responds with
Official
Wait,
date
"For me."
identifier.
She just
Thoth responds back, did he call it a date?
No.
We didn't call it a date. It's entrapment.
If he didn't call it a date, you have to call it a date, bro.
If they call the light blue Gatorade Arctic Blue. In their
It's like,
coffee.
yeah, light blue versus whatever it's actually called.
Oh,
You're on a date that you just realized was a date.
yeah.
Is it a bad date?
Do you want
Do
to
you
be
want
on
to
the
be
date?
on the date?
I don't know what's happening right
You
now.
text
guys.
them at the same
I
time.
We
think
need to
it's
come
Esty
rescue
and
you.
Glory sitting on the same couch texting this.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's fine. I think
If
it's
they're
fine.
watching
I think
her,
it's
we're
fine.
probably not watching her apartment anymore, but
I think it's fine. Maybe this is better because I might have panicked if I had known it was a date. Now I'm panicking though. Yeah. So he did not call it a date. He said drinks. He's new in town. I thought he wanted friends.
That is implied to be a date. BTW.
Is this roof guy?
You can get drinks with
Question mark.
friends.
Yes, it's Roof Guy.
do you like Roof
Yeah.
Guy like that?
Does SP remember which one it is?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'd be
Roof
surprised
Guy.
if SP didn't remember him.
Yeah, he does.
Do you want us to run interference?
Yeah.
No.
Should we set something on fire?
We could give you an emergency call for a slightly more reasonable option.
I
Arson,
like
fire
your
emoji, fire
response
emoji,
with-
fire emoji.
I am
think
currently
You
this
did get a
is
laughing
helpful,
response to
guys.
that.
mid-experiment. Kane is here, but I can come help if necessary.
I don't think I need help. What the fuck is happening?
You
Okay,
can-
okay. What?
Seems like he wasn't clear enough about it being a date. I mean, is that not what's happening?
I
Okay.
send a finger
That's
pointing
so
up
awkward.
emoji.
It's so awkward, guys. Okay.
Do you
I like to
not
think
want it to
that-
be a date? You can say this was fun, but I think it's best we just stay friends.
This is
I
all
like
over
you're ready
text for
to
what it's
leave.
worth
Don't
before
say that
you
in the
get into,
middle
like,
of the date.
eavesdropping.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like, okay. Yeah, it's yeah, before he
That's the end of the date thing.
Okay.
Don't say it in the middle. He will
She's-
clarify that.
she's just like I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I don't
You could say you want to
Elytra
take
will
things
just-
slow.
what if I'm dead in 2 months because the moon bitch killed me? Like,
Occupational hazard.
Yeah.
I mean, imminent death shouldn't stop you from being happy.
That's a good
Try the
point,
first
Glory.
date. See what happens. Be honest with him.
About
Not
Yes.
wanting to see him again. Or wanting to see him
Your
again.
feelings.
But you didn't realize this was a
Imminent
date.
death
what are my
is.
feelings? I don't know what my feelings are.
Do you like hanging out with him?
Vague anxiety.
Yeah.
Are you experiencing
Glory.
vague anxiety right now?
Experiencing
If so,
nausea,
you may be entitled to
constipation.
compensation.
Those texts, without reading your emotions, they're a lot.
Over text, I'm getting. You're feeling a lot of things at once.
I feel like there is a separate text that is Elytra just to HK, even though she knows HK is mad at her, that just says, be honest with him. If you're anxious about starting dating again, let him know that and ask him to go slow if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy the date, say this is not working. Be blunt, be honest, but give it a
don't
chance.
annoy him preemptively to see if he can handle that.
Fuck.
In
No.
the group chat?
It's good this is over a DM because
This is a
Gloria's response probably
DM.
would have been
Yeah,
just
okay.
killing.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Give him a
You
chance.
want us to beat up that guy for you?
And
We'll
then
totally beat
her-
up that guy for you.
And then she just like
So you
leaves
press
it
the
for a
button to hit your
second and then
vibe.
sends, I want you to be happy. And
Oh. She'll do the hug emoji with the the little heart. The hug.
there's a hug and a heart
My
emoji
friend.
in response.
They're talking again.
And then also
They
like,
don't know that.
No.
It's a secret.
she'll say, after your date, I have cane gossip and I have new bugs.
Okay. Well, Glory and SP. Well, I think SP is hanging out with foxes because I think that my cousins
If he's
have annoyed.
texting, he has left the portal.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't
Oh
text
yeah,
inside
yeah,
the
yeah,
island.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
at
sitting
this
on
point,
the same
he's-
couch.
in the
Glory
manor.
and SP are keeping my cousins out of the manor. If you want to come over.
Cane is in lab is the only response. We'll come over later.
Okay. Well, I don't know how long I will be.
Stay safe. Text 911 if you have an emergency.
I don't think an amputee is going to. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Have fun with
I did tell him, like, in the first 10 minutes that I met him that I cut off someone's hands. Oh, God.
Have fun with Wolfie Boy.
Okay.
Smiley face. And then relax. It'll be okay.
Ugh. All right. She is gonna, like, look. Yeah, she just comes back out. She's not gonna.
Side note, I think the group chat just ended abruptly and we didn't know what happened. On the other side of it, I was like, Gloria just kind of looks at us and is like, did she actually kill him?
You think she said that this isn't working out and I want to stay friends and then continued the date? That's what I'm
That's
worried
awkward,
about.
So
I'm worried about that the most.
Oath is just like, are we
mentally,
not doing
emotionally
arson
prepared for
now?
damage
Both
control.
is like, if you need an emergency out, I can bring pizza.
If you need emergency arson,
Special
we're,
delivery, pizza
we're
for the
around.
kids.
Yeah, pretty much.
When you come back out, HK, the food has arrived. And Vance has not touched any of it. He's just kind of like staring at the table.
Sorry.
and when you say that, he's sort of like, "Hi, sorry."
Sorry for what?
I thought
It's okay. It's been a long time since I've been on a date.
same, actually.
So yeah.
But I want you to know, I'm not trying to make this serious. I just want both of us to have a good time, you know?
Wow. In her head, she's like, I'm such a fucking girl. What's going on? Okay. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. I'm skittish from the show. I don't know if you watched the show, but I'm skittish because
I stomached like 10 minutes of it.
I don't know if it was a recent episode or if it was an old episode, but I used to be on the show. Yeah. Had sort of a fake relationship with Bulletproof, and
I mean, I wasn't gonna ask, but I thought you knew this was a date, so...
I might have just had some other... How to say this? I would have maybe shared a little bit more so that you could make a more informed decision. Bulletproof is obsessed with me. And also bulletproof, like literally bulletproof. Katana proof too.
I mean, if he wasn't, the name would be kind of weird.
Yeah. Apparently being bulletproof and like super strong and being able to fly or whatever, sometimes lends you to getting a god complex, I guess. And so, you know, at some point he just believed that the relationship was real, but like it wasn't real. And, yeah.
All right.
He's a little I don't know what. Yeah. See, now one thing is I don't normally worry too much because I'm pretty good with a sword and I can call it pretty much whenever. I'm also super fucking fast, right? So I usually don't worry too much about things like that. I think it really shook things though, because if he gets his hands on me, I can't do anything about it.
Roll me a d6 real quick on that HK.
That's a 2.
Okay, you don't know.
She didn't
something.
fucking recognize anything.
Hmm.
Oblivious. I don't know if that was the number you were looking for. Whatever,
was
but so not that I'm saying that he would do anything, but like
You're worried he's nuts enough that he'd hurt me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. He's fast. He's not faster than me, so I've just managed to stay out of range of him. I mean, he did get his hand on me once, like in August. Unfortunately for him, I was getting a drink with a pretty famous superhero at a very public event, and that superhero might have threatened him. Not
Was it Lady Lavender?
What? No.
I seem to know the Young Giants.
I wish it was Lady Lavender. No, I'm just kidding. I fangirl Lady Lavender a lot. She's
if I don't
iconic.
even have a chance, then.
Are you kidding me? Lady Lavender has talked to me a few times. Mostly to express gratitude and disappointment. So, which
Confusing combination.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think she's cool. We're not like friends though, so like I don't like her personal number. I'm associated with Tabs by proxy. Wow.
She's the computer, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's my best friend's mentor. But yeah, I mean, Yeah, I know the Young Giants. Me and Golden Gal are pretty close friends and enemies at the same time. We have a fun dichotomy. We're rivals, not enemies. We're rivals sometimes.
About to say, I had somebody who was a friend and an enemy, and that seems.
No, we're not
dangerous.
malicious. We prank each other a lot. We're kind of bitchy and competitive sometimes. And then sometimes, like maybe a couple weeks ago, we get drunk and trash a pizza place. Maybe. To be fair, it was mostly her that trashed it. I was just dodging pizzas. She made a... Anyways.
Sure. I gotcha.
She likes to build things, and so she was like, can you dodge this pizza slinger? And then she was slinging pizza at me, and she likes to test my speed on things that she makes. I don't know. We're a weird dichotomy. We get along. But I'm one of the few people besides her little posse that aren't like kind of annoyed by her all the time. I do get annoyed by her, don't get me wrong, but not all the time. She's got an ego that's huge.
I mean, she's a young giant, go figure.
It was huge before that.
Oh, then there's no saving her.
Yeah. She's of the golden legacy. And a genius. So. And she never doesn't talk about how she's a genius, so.
Even out in the desert, we've heard of the golds.
Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, we team up with them a little bit, where some of us are friends, I don't know, whatever, with some of them. Yeah. So, yeah, I was actually getting a drink with Savannah, and Bulletproof lost this shit, so we might have danced before that, but I've never really associated with Savannah before that, so.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly,
it
I
was
think I'm
tense.
more
It
intimidated
was-
by him than your crazy
What?
ex.
what? You're more afraid of Savannah? Oh no, don't be afraid of Savannah.
I mean, the guy's knocked out supervillains.
Yeah, absolutely he has. He's just a stressed out babysitter training the next generation of heroes. He's just a person. It's fine.
Isn't he also like 10 years older than you?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into the older guys, cool.
I'm not into him. I just danced with him at the gala.
Mm-hmm.
I danced with Silver Phantom as well.
Who?
My tall friend with the mask.
Oh.
The scary
Okay.
mask, yeah.
Sorry.
It's
No.
okay. I don't
Didn't
expect
exactly
you to know.
catch all the names first night.
Well, the one with the glowing eyes is Glory. The shorter one, that's Electra. And
She was the one with the wings, right?
yeah. The one with the bandana mask, Stoth, and then Silver
Pizza guy.
Phantom.
Yeah.
The what?
Sorry, he smelled like pizza.
Can we let's maybe not talk about that in public. I think
Sorry.
it's okay.
habits.
You're public with your identity then. You don't have like a...
Yeah.
I am
I-
too, which is blessing and curse.
I mean, I'm not exactly allowed a private identity.
What the fuck? What do you mean you're not allowed a private identity? I mean, me neither,
Hero
but
on parole.
is that I'm on first offenders. That wasn't in my paperwork.
Like I said, I made some mistakes. But
I made some mistakes like 2 weeks ago, so I don't really have a room to judge.
neither do I. So I'm not going to be scared off by your crazy frenemy or
Oh, Gigi will just probably annoy the ever-loving shit out of you.
your not lover Savannah. Crazy as that is to say.
Why? What? That's not. Savannah doesn't. I don't even think Savannah likes me. I might
You like
have.
him?
What? I'm pretty sure I irritate the ever-loving shit out of Savannah.
Didn't really answer my question though.
What? If I like him? I don't. I think that he is a little too judgmental and tightly wound. If that makes sense. Our personalities would never work. And also, like, I don't even know if he has is into dating anybody. I don't know. I didn't ask him all of that.
And I'm also not going to be scared off by your crazy ex.
Yeah, I was. Savannah doesn't give a shit what I do. As long as I'm not fucking poking around his monolith, I don't think he really gives a shit. As long as I'm.
Hey.
What?
It's cool.
I'm
You
just
don't gotta
saying.
You don't gotta justify it.
You don't gotta be jealous of Savannah.
I'm not.
Plus, have you
I'm
met
not.
the man? He's like he's like talking to a honey badger. Like
Shorty.
literally. He's
Shorty.
so grumpy.
It's okay. You
All
don't
right.
have to explain everything to me. I told you at the start. Casual. Just something to make the two of us enjoy life a little bit more.
I'm sure. Yes, that's good. No, life has been stressful.
I'm gathering.
Yeah. Sorry. So,
And I'm sorry I made it a little bit more stressful by accidentally surprising you with a date.
it's fine. Like I said, I've been skittish. I mean, it's not that I don't get asked out very often. It's just that, like, usually it's gross people. Not gross. Yes, gross people. Creepy.
I mean, I gotta ask.
What? You gotta ask what? Why?
Me.
Why you? Why would I go on a date with you?
Not what I was getting at, but I mean, I guess I'd appreciate an answer to that too.
I mean, I don't know you really. I think. I mean, you seem nice.
Try to be.
Though, I should warn you more than crazy ex-boyfriend. I have a crazy mother too. She's not clinically insane, but
Trust me, I get overbearing parents.
my mom's Black Butterfly. I don't know if you know who that is.
I think I've heard of her.
Google her.
He sort of like glances around a little bit. Sort of like double checking who's in earshot.
Yeah.
Emma Johnson.
Would I know who this is? Because otherwise she's gonna say something ridiculous about like
Roll a
the
d6.
bad guys that we met.
Max
fighting
Johnson.
Max Johnson. In relation to Max Johnson.
Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. 1.
You don't have a single clue what he is talking about.
No, I don't know what that means.
Okay. I'm guessing you know, like, superhero history on the East Coast?
Some, yeah.
You remember, Watchdog and Rivette?
Yeah?
Well, I am their great-great-grandson.
Oh. Nice. So you've got a
Johnson
legacy
name
too.
is a little, famous amongst Arcadians.
Huh. I don't know a lot about Arcadian culture, but I mean, I know a little, but not a ton.
You don't need to know a whole lot, just know that being in the limelight's a lot.
Yeah, I know. My parents are, I mean, they're not as famous as the Young Giants or the Ultras, but they have a reputation in San Sebastian, and
Their reputation makes you feel like you need to do things a certain way, or you're gonna let them down, or let the city down, or the town down, or whatever the hell they've decided you need to be worried about fulfilling, right?
uh-huh. But also my mom's overprotective and overbearing.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm
My
not
dad's pretty cool
interested.
though. He'll probably like you. My mom and my grandma, well, my grandma might just,
Well, let's let's slow the roll a little bit there.
I'm just saying, no, but she's nosy. So, and I've got fox cousins everywhere currently, and one of them can follow my fucking shadows. She's like looking
Terrifying.
behind her at her shadows. He can teleport through my shadow. It's fucking act. They're such dicks. My cousins are such dicks. I'm gonna sick
Listen.
my sister on them tomorrow, I think.
I get it. I get it, alright?
It's
I get
chaotic.
all the pressure, all the chaos, all the nonsense that comes with just having your name attached to somebody you might not even necessarily know.
It's a little more than all that too, though. I mean, that's all a lot. And then I did the reality TV show, so then people knew who I was, and I have a reputation in the community for having a short temper, and
You've had temper enough to deal with me.
I mean, it's gotten better. But also among my family, there is some issues because I was chosen for a task for a god or whatever. So,
Oh, chosen one.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's just more expectations, right?
Yep. But that's
For me to fail at.
what I'm trying to get at here, though. No expectations here.
Okay. Okay.
If you wanna sit down and eat what I'm fairly certain is enough food to feed a football team with me,
It'll be fine.
I'm down.
You should see me and Dino Boy when we order from places. We cleaned out long noodles last time.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
If you wanna have some wine or something stronger and do something else, I'm fine with that too.
What else are we doing?
Whatever you want to do, Shorty. That's my point.
I'm 5'7". I'm not short.
Compared to him, you are.
That's
I would
fair,
stab a
but
man who called me that on a date.
all right. Sure. Sure.
So, he picks up the wine glass. To no expectations.
She will clink glasses with him. And wonder if he's gonna freak out when she tells him that Kitsune mate for life. So it's either gonna go not very far at all or forever. So good luck with that, bud. Hey, here's another expectation for you. Yeah, no, she just ask him about his life and like in the Southwest and like how that, you know.
He
Was.
ends up talking a lot about the ranch that he grew up on.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of cattle, lots of horses. Lots of dogs. Apparently Arcadians are very big into dogs.
You don't have a dog, do you?
Right now, no. I don't have the money to be taking care of one.
Oh, okay. I think we're getting a bird at the manor, but I'm not a big fan of dogs. Not that sounds weird, doesn't it?
I get it. They're not for everybody.
No, they always know what we are, and then they bark at me incessantly.
Kitsune thing.
Yeah, they can smell us. We have a different scent than other exonaturals that are.
I mean, yeah, I picked up on that, but I thought it was nice. It's not nice as that smell coming from the kitchen. You smell that?
She probably can smell it, but she probably can't determine exactly what it is.
It smells smoky.
Is something? She checks the. Hold on a second. She checks the group chat. Like nobody set a fire, did they?
Elytra.
Yeah.
As your phone goes off, and you reach over to check the message from HK, you see that there are some unread messages from Altair.
Fuck!
The
I
most
immediately opened them.
The most recent one in all caps. Where are you?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Charlie, if you could please change the music to something more dramatic.
Like action dramatic
Time.
or like heavy dramatic?
Suspense
Or
dramatic.
Firebug.
Fire.
And arson.
She'll respond with the lab. What's going on? How much backup is needed?
Like you're texting Altair?
Yeah.
All caps. Oh, thank God you're okay.
What the hell is happening? Actually, no, she's calling him at this point. This isn't texting. This is.
As you are typing, your phone starts buzzing from Robin.
No.
I'll pick up the phone. What's going on?
Victoria? Victoria, are you okay?
I'm at the lab. What is going on?
Oh my God. I thought you were at home. Delphi's it. It's gone.
I think.
HK,
Mm-hmm.
when you go to check the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
everything's fine. But as you pass by the front doors of Blues, you can see people are crowded outside of it. And if you look outside, there is a pillar of flame extending above the rooftops of Tarot Town.
She's gonna point that out to Moonlighter. Something is on fire.
Is that a us problem? Or is that... Do you guys have firefighters, or is it us?
We have firefighters, but
HK,
Because-
you would know.
where it's
Tarot Town-
located, I need to.
I mean, everybody who lives in Tarot Town and is like connected to magic would know, Tarot Town should not be able to catch on fire.
That
Period.
Ordered
It-
to the gills.
it's an us problem. That shouldn't be possible in Tarot Town.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's a magic
Check, please.
thing. Yeah.
I will say Elytra looks at Kane. She's like processing what's going on. And she says, Tarot Town's on fire. I need to go. I'm guessing you do too. And then she'll say to Robin, is Delphi okay?
She's... I don't know. The healers took her away. Where are you? You're okay, right?
I am currently in the lab. I am okay at the moment.
Your phone starts buzzing. It's Altair calling you.
I have another call coming in. I promise I'm okay.
Okay, get back here as soon as you can, okay?
Will do. She immediately picks up her Altair.
Oh my god, you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm in the lab. However, I am
Shit!
probably flying.
And you hear like a...
And
down
she's
in the background.
like, and then she just yells into the phone, or says, I'm bringing backup. And
Yeah, wait. Damn. I think we need it.
she, on my way, sending message to the team. I'm gonna try and bring Kane. And she hangs up, immediately sends 911, Tarot Town burning, all hands to the team, and then looks at Kane and is like, you ready to suit up?
HK is
You
going to
suited up.
respond that her and Moonlight are already on the scene, pretty much. Because it was across the street from where they...
It was not across the street. It was a few blocks down.
we
Blues
will
is
be
not
there
that
in a
close
very
to-
short amount of time. As like he's paying the check, she magical girl transforms, which is obviously going to draw attention, but she's just
Yeah.
focused.
It's also,
And,
however, Tarot Town, so people are a lot more used to stuff like that.
Yeah.
and Elytra's like, Tabs, please start running search and rescue as needed. Send
Fire
names
release drones en route.
to the phone, or to mine and the team's phones if there's any personal stuff that needs to be taken care of. And then she gets into her suit and says, we're going fast. I'm sorry if this is less than comfortable for you. And she scoops Kane.
What is less than comfortable?
Not my man. Elytra's stealing my man.
I know,
Literally
Electra,
running off with him.
you can immediately tell Kane weighs like 80 pounds soaking wet. This man
God,
is
this man.
That's where
You
I
need
get-
to put him in training.
She mutters, you have to eat more as they're flying.
As he's just like clutching on.
Why are you like this?
He can afford to eat more too.
Yeah. He probably forgets though.
Okay, so because of how things are structured here, I believe if I have things right in my head, the first person to arrive is definitely going to be HK.
Mm-hmm.
Next to arrive is either going to be Gloria and SP because they're coming from the manor, or Thoth because they're both in the industrial quarter. Well, no, Thoth is in the mission quarter.
The mission. I keep calling it the historic district. It's not. But yes, the mission quarter.
I believe
So
that's farther away.
yeah, I
Remember the map?
believe Thoth would be coming after Gloria and SP then.
Yeah,
And then
mission quarter. He's got to
unfortunately-
go through the historic San Sebastian to get to Tarot Town. Looking at
And
the
then
map, you do.
Elytra, unfortunately, you are probably going to be the last to arrive because you've got to come all the way from Future Valley. So, HK, you come running up to the scene, and it is pandemonium. All kinds of mages are on the street. You see like fire weavers desperately like trying to calm the flame. You see water mages hosing this building down, and like this is while it was Delphi's Deli, it was like also an apartment like block. The entire thing is just roaring with flames. It literally looks like Dante's Inferno style tower of just burning and ash.
Okay.
You see as like one particularly heroic mage comes busting out of one of the windows in an energy bubble, apparently protecting someone's cats.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
As Tarot is just desperately trying to pitch in and stop this fire, and you're just watching as the water evaporates, the flames just get hungrier and hungrier,
Where
and
is
it's
it coming from?
roll to assess the situation.
Yeah. She's gonna probably get a little bit away from Moonlighter and say, "Can you stand back? This hasn't always gone great in the past. It's a new thing that I can do, and
So there are.
apparently it's sharp."
You probably look back and Moonlighter is like hopping on one foot as he's trying to get his shoes off.
She's like, she just like moves like a little bit away, and she tries to call her armor too, just in case she needs to go in for some reason. I don't know. Oh
Okay.
no, HK's not assessing shit. Maybe she is. And let's see, what is assessing? Is that superior?
Yes, that is plus superior.
Oh no, absolutely not. That is a 3.
3.
Ooh, I get
There is
Yay.
there is just too much going on. It is absolute pandemonium around here.
okay.
Not helped by the fact that like you can see as like the wards that were set up by the tarots, you can visibly see them first of all, which is a bad sign in Tarot Town because those are supposed to be invisible and will only flare up if they're trying to fight back against something. And they're still failing. You're watching as like some of the ruins just sort of like and just seem to like shrivel up and break into ash.
Mhm.
It is pandemonium. Additionally, unfortunately, your armor does not seem to want to come out at the moment.
She's like, that's annoying. All right, well. She just says new powers. Trying to figure it out.
Yeah, sure. Whew, shit.
Also say,
I mean, is there like hoses and stuff? She's gonna try her best to like.
One of the water mages has like popped open a fire hydrant and is just like directing it with their mind.
She's like, wind isn't gonna help this situation.
I mean, could you
Oh,
find a
maybe.
way to like remove the oxygen? from
yeah,
the
you
fire?
could
oh,
It's
suffocate
magical,
it.
so it might not work the same way. But
she. Oh, that would be absolutely to unleash my powers, right? Huh? If I could
Mhm.
try to like use the wind to get the oxygen out of there to smother it.
Yep. 100%.
Okay. Okay.
let's roll high.
That's freak. That's my freak.
Mhm.
Good thing my freak is way up right now.
freak.
Yeah, so she got a 10.
Okay. So, as Gloria and SP are arriving on the scene, describe what they see as HK you successfully start to put out this fire. You don't
It's on-
completely extinguish it, but you do manage to start dampening it.
She is she has started spinning in a like at super speed. The most ballerina-y spin ever. There is cherry blossoms just like fucking everywhere. Because that's how she be. And it's like pink flash of whatever and like a reverse tornado. Like where she's like, you know, like kind of trying to draw all the air up and
Okay.
away from the
I'll say that even like some of the fire comes with it, so it looks like a fire column is just sort of like peeling off the top of the roof and it's starting to like just wrap around you in
Yeah.
a way.
Yeah.
And it appears that a few mages pick up on what you're doing and start like channeling some of the wind to you as well, sort of like using you as the central
Yeah.
centrifuge to dissipate the fire.
Yeah.
It is still burning though. Glory, SP. Once again, it is chaos in the streets of Tarot Town at the moment.
And HK is drilling a hole in the sidewalk as she's like.
Can you use the constructs to stop air from going in so we can?
Very possibly. We're gonna try to seal it in. Let it starve itself.
This is a big construct, Glory.
We're
Roll
gonna
to
try
unleash your
regardless.
Oh,
Do you want me to continue to try to stop
look
the
for
air
like
out?
a
Yeah, this is
bucket
just a
brigade
backup.
or something?
Okay, if you want to do the construct with like an opening so I can just get all the air out.
Oh yeah, because that would like focus more, and you could come
Yeah.
out more easily.
I am assuming that all of this is basically sort of happening like within moments of each other. So
She's
there
yelling
will be
at Ashley.
limited opportunities to communicate and coordinate with each other here. So just so you're aware.
Okay.
I will say Glory's basing her construct off of what she sees is happening with HK because she's not sure what would happen if she cut it off entirely and the wind like maybe snapped back, and I don't want fire to like,
Tornado
hit
the
HK.
rest of
somewhere
Terror
else.
Town.
So
Backlash.
if we
That's
attempt to
not
construct
yours.
most of it, leave a bit of a hole for whatever she's doing.
Okay.
Two sixes.
Blondie,
And
that's
plus
not
one
yours.
in freak, so that is a 13.
it's not
13?
stopping her.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, it takes a little bit to form because you've really got to like put some mental effort into it as you're
She's
rapidly realizing that like a building-sized construct is a lot of power.
Wide, grounded stance. She looks very focused.
And I'm
SP's
kind of
looking
imagining
for a
also that like your eye
fire
glow is like
hose.
really ramping up as you're doing this, just like
Wait, sorry, I missed that part, the first part of that.
just your eye glow is severely ramping up as you're doing this. Like as you focus more and more, the eyes are just like.
I mean, I will say the rest of her does glow sometimes, so it's probably just she's not focusing anything on controlling that bit of it right now.
Also true. But as you're doing that, SP, you feel a slap on your shoulder as Moonlighter goes jogging past you as he says, "Come on, we gotta make sure there's nobody else in there."
Okay. Head first into danger.
I will
You're
make
buddies
a
now.
little door for them. I am a little worried about how this will go.
Moonlighter does-
SP gonna shake him down? Like.
Moonlighter actually does grab a blanket and like hoses it down in like the fire hydrant water
Yeah.
as he goes in. SP, go ahead and roll me to defend.
Blondie, you're not helping, contrary to popular belief.
She's assisting.
Do not. What are you doing, cat? Okay.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Tail.
Tail emerges.
Okay, can I have the dice I can have? Okay. Roll to defend plus savior. Can
love
I
that
see my
Blondie's
stats?
basically
though,
in
Blondie?
charge in your house. Like
There
there's
goes
no.
my pen. No, Blondie, you have to leave the dice alone. It's a 9 plus savior 11.
Okay. So,
Okay, well, they're her dice now.
you can choose one if you'd like to.
Thank you. That's very helpful. Guess I'll add a team to the pool because we might need that.
Okay.
Can you not, ma'am?
And let's say, you know what, Elytra, this is was your home.
Mm-hmm.
Who does SP save? Who else was living above you guys?
I guess there's probably. I feel like there's probably a friend of Delphi's that's also been living in that apartment building.
All right.
Probably, I'm guessing. Maybe let's go with there's a friendly satyr in the neighborhood that gets
All right.
saved.
We'll call him Thomas. So, SP, coordinating a little bit with Moonlighter, you end up on the 3rd floor of the building, which is remarkably hazardous. Mostly because the floor is basically giving way.
Great.
This is a problem, though, because there is a kindly old satyr who has, like, Spider-Man'd himself into the corner and is, like, hanging on to burning timbers, desperately trying not to fall. Describe to us how you save him.
Is he like gonna fall down, like down further into the building where I can't get him, or is he like gonna fall on to us?
Gonna fall likely to where you can't get him. No, the contents of his apartment are around you, partially singed, but they're present. So if you want some tools or something to assist you.
Yeah, is there anything I can... I don't know if you think about that, to be honest. I think he's just gonna make a dive for the satyr and yell at Moonlighter to grab him in case he falls.
Okay. So, I'm imagining that you just sort of, like, tackle this satyr off the wall.
Yeah.
Who, almost immediately upon contact, just passes out from the fact that he has been in immense pain for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's also probably hard to breathe in here. Can you not?
And also, because of your recklessness, you just kind of go through the floor.
Yeah.
But it seems that Moonlighter did hear you and was ready on the rebound, because he basically catches you right after you fall through, and just, like, perfect gymnast maneuver, just sort of, like, flips and, like, expels the momentum of all three of you so that you can all land safely.
Nice.
I'm not hearing anybody else. Let's go.
Yeah, help me get Mr. Satyr. Looks like a satyr.
Might be fun. I don't know. Let's move. Thoth,
Yes.
it's about this time that you have arrived.
Okay.
The fire is clearly not as extreme as it had previously been. There's still a fair bit of panic on the streets, because this shit does not happen in Tarot Town.
Okay, well, first of all, you're pen clicking.
Damn it!
Just gonna end up with a pile of pens you threw.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can't do anything against the fucking fire. Does it look like people are panicking and obstructing other people's ability to do things here? Or is it
Yes,
just like...
absolutely. This is... Tarot Town is many things. Coordinated is not one of them.
Okay. Does it look... Is there a clear distinction between the people that are actively helping and the ones that are just running around like chickens with their heads cut off?
Somewhat. Though they are rather intermingled.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on crowd control and directing people out of the scene, and kind of to help set up a perimeter around this area. I'm going to put up essentially like illusory police tape just to cordon off the area where Glory and maybe some of the other magic users or non-magic users are trying to contain the flames and get everyone else on the other side of that visual barrier.
Probably also
Okay.
keep people clear of the spinning death NATO that HK's got going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Also
Basically a
valid.
fire Beyblade.
Yes.
Fire Beyblade, yeah.
Let's go ahead and say roll to unleash your powers on this one, I think.
Okay. Alright. I do have a -2 because I have Hopeless Mark. And that's Freak. I have a +2, so this is a straight roll. That's not enough. That's a 6.
Oh no.
You do have 2 team in the pool here,
Mm.
and there's plenty of people on the scene who could chip in. If you have some idea on how another magic user could perhaps help you.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'd say maybe there's someone around who can use their magic to amplify voices and can help my direction to the crowd be heard over the pandemonium.
Okay. So, like, as you're, like, giving direction, someone who's trying to help sees, and you just see them, like, twirl their finger, and, like, this rune appears on, like, both sides of your mouth, and all of a sudden it's, like, a megaphone loud coming out of you.
Yeah.
And then you even see, like, someone who appears to have some earth magic is starting to, like, raise barricades and, like, helping to keep people away from the fire. Completely fucking the asphalt, but who really gives a shit about that at this
It
current
doesn't
moment?
matter right now.
It's
Let's
not
be
right
real.
now.
If they can make barriers out of it, they can put it back.
You can replace the asphalt, not the people.
Yes.
Probably. Maybe.
Let's not test that.
Yeah, let's
try
not.
replacing people.
Yeah.
But that finally leads us to Elytra, as you come flying in with Kane, who, despite his terror at being just yanked into the sky, you do feel like a sort of change in the way he's holding himself as he does, like, see the scene before him. Like, what's going
Elytra
on.
will say, where would you be of most use?
Get me as close to the fire as you can. I have an idea.
Do you want aerial close to the fire or ground close to the fire?
Ground. I need to make a rune.
Got it. And she'll get as close as she can to drop him off.
And those of you who are currently there, see Elytra come swooping in with Kane. And the second Kane hits the ground, the tip of, well, his cane flashes red, and he starts, like, drawing this complex symbol on the ground.
Alright.
And before I say what he does, Elytra, is there anything else you would like to specifically do here?
She's gonna try and assess the situation to try and figure out or see if she can glean any more information about what's going on. And possibly spot Altair. Or anyone she knows. Which is superior.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What's my superior? Okay. Which that is a 14 to assess the situation.
Damn, okay.
Nice.
So what are my questions? What here is in the greatest danger? Specifically.
Okay. So, as you're sort of, like, doing an aerial swoop around, evaluating what's going on, you kind of have a sickening realization about the fire. It's starting with the runes, the protective runes.
Oh, shit.
The building was a secondary burn. Whatever this fire is, it is A, magical, B, monstrously powerful if it is just ripping through Terrortown's protections like this. So what's in the greatest danger? Terrortown.
Second question. What here, or how can we best, well, what here can I use to put out this fire?
Okay. Well, you see the one hydro mage trying to hose down the building with a fire hydrant. But you know this area pretty well. Go figure, because it is
Mhm.
your house on fire. And you actually know that there is a water main that's not too far from here that is accessible. So, with a quick call to tabs and a quick jury rigging of the valve, you can probably fuel up that hydromage pretty dang heavily with some water.
Okay. So I will tell Kane the house is the secondary source. The fire originated with the protective runes. I'm gonna go try and
Shit.
figure out get into that water main or a water main. And she
Alright.
runs to grab the hydromage.
He's probably like a younger, dark-skinned kid. He has like a blue bandana on, and he very clearly was surprised by the fire and was just kind of like, I gotta do something. So when you approach, he's just kind of like, huh? What? Huh?
I can get you a water main, and you can do a lot more to stop these fires with it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
And
Cool.
she'll run and I assume Tabs is listening to her at this point.
Mhm.
Say, Tabs, I'm commandeering the water main at X location.
Redirecting flow now.
And she gets set up to support this water mage, basically.
Okay. With a few careful turnings of levers, you send about 10 times the amount of water this kid had before flying his way. Normally, it would just knock his ass flat. Instead, it starts to basically swirl around him. And, well, he uses the other aspects that are already in place. Glory's construct and HK's suction tornado to basically hose the entire block down. And it is still not enough. Even after the building is literally sopping wet. All of you are sopping wet. It is still on fire.
Has the fire gone down, or is it still?
It has gone down, but there are still flames actively licking in the windows.
What is Kane up to?
Well,
Yeah.
right about this moment, Kane says, "Stand back!" As he raises up his cane, transforms it into the staff, slams it down. By the power of those in hell. As ice encases the building.
Nice.
Well, HK's gonna stop her tornado and look at Kane and be like, "Show off."
It's
Thank
not
you,
over
though.
yet.
It's what?
He points to one of the windows. Underneath the ice, the fire is still going.
You're the magic expert here. Solutions.
Separation. We need to divide it from the rest of the substrate.
What the fuck did you just?
fire?
How do we do this? It's our best way to do it.
Break it off.
How do you break it off?
How do you think?
Sorry, above the table. What is he talking
what-
about?
Break it from the
Pull
runes.
the fire off the building!
I asked that above the table.
Do you want me to use the wind to do that?
Yes!
Or what? Okay.
Blunt instruments, go!
HK is gonna go back. She's gonna, like-
HK tries to.
HK's
Teamwork.
gonna go back to signaling the mages to help her direct the wind, and then she's gonna go back to spinning in a tornado and trying to pull the fire out towards her.
Okay. Glory and HK, if you could each roll me... each of you roll me Unleash Your Powers.
Only a 5.
Okay. So,
And So Glory is using her construct.
Mhm.
Elytra was just told she might have a magical connection. Can she try and use her nature magic energy to try and coax the flames to listen to what Glory's trying to get it to happen? I am willing to roll for this. I'm just to boost that to
I'm
6.
Well, 6 wouldn't be enough.
Inspire a bug.
No.
okay. No, but I will get back to you in a moment because
Okay.
you did just hit something.
Fuck. I did not want to hit something. Confused.
So Glory HK, you start doing everything in your power to rip this fire away. But as you focus in, it starts to fade. And you're fairly certain it's not by virtue of anything the two of you have done.
I don't trust that.
No. Mm-mm.
As soon it just disappears. Elytra,
Fuck.
you reached out to try to empower Glory. Pretty quickly, you realize that's not going to happen. Also, pretty quickly, you sense something. It's similar to what happened with Blackout at Physiques, but it's not him. You know that right away. There's something, someone else on the frequency. Your frequency. Behind you.
Ah.
And as you turn, you see a tall, rail-thin woman. Hair cut jagged and short. Wearing the tatters of what used to be a superhero costume. Now covered in smoke and ash and dust. Her eyes are a bright, brilliant green that almost seems to shine in the darkness. But what does truly shine is the cloud of ember red insects that float around her. Almost like a nebula. As she is, like, dead-eyed, locked on you, Elytra. You.
I am immediately going to try and snag that control. Because these are ember red. I am terrified of what's going on in my hometown right now, in my house. And this woman is my only connection, and these bugs are something that I know I can control.
Roll me plus superior. As though you were rolling Unleash Your Powers. So if you have any condition, that would put a negative on that.
Just let me make sure. Nope, I do not have any negatives. That's an 11.
Okay. Instinctually, you reach out to take control of this cloud of what almost looks like fireflies surrounding her. As quickly, you feel her push back on you. In the exact same way you take control, she's controlling these insects. There's a struggle for a moment as the two of you clash for control, as you can just hear her very barely above a whisper, "No, please, wait, please. I didn't. And you bash through. And immediately, all of the bugs wink out. Their lights die, and they drop dead. I'm sorry. And she starts running.
I'm going after her.
I was gonna.
Can we see?
Elytra
see
will.
Can we see this? Because
Yeah.
No, this is in a back alley. You cannot.
Oh.
No one else can. currently see
Elytra
this.
will say, "Tabs, let the team know I'm in pursuit. Send them coordinates."
And as Tabs send that message, we're gonna go ahead and end it there.
No.
So how we feeling?
I'm
Further traumatizing my child. but it's-
Drama.
so curious as to what the hell is going on.
Yeah. Gloria also lives in Tarot Town and also knows it should not be on fire.
Yeah. We haven't even processed Elytra not knowing where her sister Altair or Delphi is, and she knows Delphi is injured. So,
Yeah. More Elytra trauma.
yay!
traumatizing our imaginary friends is fun,
Yeah.
guys.
At least she
Yeah.
kind of made up with her best friend regarding
Yeah.
dating,
It's okay.
so.
Bonnie, that's not for you.
So yeah.
Everything's for her.
Moonlighter and SP were broing it out together.
Yeah. Might not think we're as crazy, maybe.
Maybe.
Wait
I
till
am-
he finds out SP doesn't have any powers and just ran into a burning building for no reason.
I mean, he still believes that. Wait, no, that was Kane who said he was the non-powered
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I
Moonlighter
don't
doesn't
think
know anything
Moonlighter
about
knows
us.
anything about you, except
No.
for you're the tall one with the mask.
Tall one, scary mask. Looks like kind of a himbo.
Yeah.
Hi, Blondie.
Smells
You
like
wanna-
sandwiches for some reason.
Do you want up here?
Are they delicious sandwiches?
Oh yes.
Smells
Okay,
like bread.
Good.
Like fresh bread.
Like a
Oh,
Subway.
no.
I am very curious what
Not
the
for
thoughts
you.
were about the Moonlighter first date there.
Oh, we had thoughts in chat.
Yeah.
Goodness,
Yeah.
I was not even
Yeah,
paying
there were
attention to
thoughts in
at all.
chat.
Yeah.
It was fine at first until
No, you can't lay on the
Yeah.
Until
keyboard.
we started using pet names.
and was just
There you
like
go.
Trying to
Yeah.
be.
Be a nuisance.
way.
Good job.
The tone got a little like condescending and kind of creepy.
yeah.
Blondie, look, you're on camera.
I'll work on that. It was not the intention.
Yeah, I figured it was not intentional. It came off as a little smarmy, maybe.
Yeah.
I think was the word I used.
Yes.
Smarmy's a
For
good word for
Kane?
it. For
No,
Moonlighter.
Moonlighter.
During
I'll
the
work
second
on
half
it.
of that date.
HK feels about Kane.
I feel like I'm still trying to figure out how to roleplay him well.
No, sorry, that was me as a person and interpreting Crow's tone probably not the way he intended it to be.
Yeah.
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 I'm finding
touch your
Moonlighter
toes.
weirdly difficult to roleplay.
Beans.
I'm working on it.
Touch your toe beads.
But in any case, we have some end of session questions to get to.
we do.
Yes.
What?
We do indeed.
Yeah.
What are the questions?
Like a
Okay, this might actually really hurt me in a second, but I'll go first.
Seriously, Blondie?
Elytra grew closer to the team. I will say I'm gonna give it to two people. I'm gonna
Oh.
say HK got it back because she did
Yay!
respond
She
to
did
her
take it.
well. The other person is Kane got it, and I'm pretty sure Kane already has it. Wait, maybe he doesn't.
Yes, Kane does have influence according to my chart.
Yes, he does. According to mine as well. So he can shift her labels, or he can try and shift her labels. This might give me a condition.
Hi, Bug.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Superior down, freak up.
I can actually take that
You're
one.
naked, Lily.
He's
Oh my
curious to
gosh.
see you move towards a magical side of things as opposed to a scientific one.
She is so confused about the magical aspect of things. But yeah, I can take that. And honestly, no, I'm not removing a condition at this point. She's feeling angry for a different reason now.
Yeah, I can't imagine what that might be.
Yeah.
I can go next. So I didn't have too much interaction with the most of the team this session, which is why I think part of the downtime activities and the stuff Crow and I have talked about privately, Thoth is going to grow into his own image. And we are going to shift Savior up and Danger down because of some of the full-time jobs number 5 and 6. 5 in helping Manny get a job, like a real job, a non-criminal job. And then the other full-time job of the research and networking for the cooperative.
Ooh, okay.
Both doing things.
Mhm.
He's got so many jobs.
Too many. When does this boy sleep? I don't know.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He drinks blue.
He drinks blue and takes caffeine naps, blue caffeine naps.
I still love the image of him like bopping Manny on the head with a rolled up newspaper.
Yes.
Like no crime.
No crime.
No crime.
No crime.
But I want the crime.
No.
Can't have it.
No. Crime is bad.
No. Go. Glory grew close to the team, unsurprisingly, 2 SP says weird experience. She has a boyfriend? And she met his friends. I'm not sure how she's squaring all of that, since mostly she expected the next few years of her life, when she started all this, to be slowly dying. So that's still in the cards, but you know.
Surprise,
It's still
surprise, life
slowly
does not
dying.
stop when you are
It's
dying.
less depressing.
Yeah.
And she's having fun. So.
After consideration, I'm actually thinking that maybe a little bit smarmy does sort of fit with Moonlighter, given some things that'll be revealed later. Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's the eavesdropping prowess he inherited from Joe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm
Say
curious what the thoughts are about that.
The ego and the nosiness.
I imagine Glory will be even more upset about this than Cynthia.
And Glory. Cynthia could have pulled Joe
Sylvia's
apart,
just
luckily.
excited there's a
Ooh.
werepuppy running around somewhere. Let's be honest.
Though as a reminder, Cynthia does still exist in this setting.
This is true.
She's a
I pity
horrifically
whoever
powerful ultra god being at this point.
I pity whoever tries to eavesdrop on her now. Your head explodes.
Some
don't know
why.
somebody
God.
tried it. I'm
I'm
sure.
just imagining that one scene from Lilo and Stitch where it's like, how good is this hearing? And it just snaps around.
Yeah, probably.
Cynthia.
Across several blocks.
Cynthia, over the eavesdropping. Can you imagine if she ever meets Thoth? Being like, you do not read my emotions, sir.
You get a voice in your head that's like,
moves.
we're going to catalog everything in your brain, file it, rearrange it, and take out the things that led you to do this.
I'm gonna move.
I'm now going to edit you as a human being.
I mean,
Danger down, Savior up.
can do that. I'm
leaves
gonna
us
clear a
with-
condition.
SP is
Are we
going
guilty?
to grow closer to Glory and Moonlighter, because Moonlighter didn't let him die. That's points in SP's book.
Bro
Because
code.
he really could have taken a second to look around for like some kind of anything to use to help the satyr, and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna grab him and hope this guy grabs me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very in character.
Yep.
Well, Moonlighter is in your guys' age range, so
Yep.
he doesn't automatically have influence. But Glory does already have influence, so Glory gets to make a shift.
All right. Before the burning building, I probably would have said Mundaneth, but I think the most relevant thing in Glory's mind now is SP rushing into a burning building to save people. So we're gonna say Savior up and Superior down, because what are you doing? She thinks it's
That-
very brave and very dumb.
Can happen. Oh, whoops! I added my math wrong. It can still happen. I just wrote down the wrong number. I'm still angry. I don't. Is he just not going to be angry anymore?
Up to you.
I don't think he's angry anymore.
Alright.
Wow.
He got over it.
I mean, Elena was angry for like the entirety of Jukebox Justice. SP's
yeah.
not angry anymore. Look at him go.
And I believe that leaves us with HK.
Yeah. So HK is going to grow closer to the team. She's going to grow closer to Electra and Moonlighter.
Alright. I should add him as a axis on here, now that I think
You
about it.
probably should, yeah.
He might be important.
Yeah.
Did he already have
Just a little.
Did he already have influence over HK?
Either he's going to be very important or cut off soon, so
No.
it's no in between.
HK, did you give him influence before? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I thought you did after he saved you.
Might have.
No, I
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't know.
That I remember.
Should I take potential or
Rewind
clear
it back. I can't do that. We're live.
Guilty. I don't think she feels guilty anymore. I think she feels a little bit unfairly picked on, but
Family will do that to you.
Get out
Yeah.
of my house.
the fucking world is picking on her right now and she's tired.
Welcome
That's
to
fair.
being the legacy.
Yeah,
So now
she's
we just have
tired.
to pick on your family back, is what I'm hearing.
Listen.
I can.
Electra's game.
HK is going to learn to toss people, as P has suggested. You know, she can start tossing her cousins in the lake on the island.
Yes.
I can subject them to a number of illusory horrors.
I think that you should make a
True.
illusory giant squid that comes out of the lake when she tosses them. You know?
Yes.
Unless they're into that kind of thing. In that case, it's not fun. for us
Non-zero
anymore.
chance.
Oh my god.
I mean, if they
Now they're
are,
flirting with those.
if they are into
Good
that, they'll be
job.
sorely disappointed because it's an illusion. So
Fantasy.
they can instead experience the crushing weight of disappointment.
No,
But currently, the only red spots I have left on the inter-team influence tracker here are Thoth does not have influence over HK, and HK does not have influence over Thoth still.
Correct.
I think they need to make nice a little more.
Maybe. Well, you may have an opportunity as you're finding the person who just burned down Elytra's home.
Yeah.
So
Which
we're
I
gonna
don't
put
know
her in a
how-
dumpster and light
I
it
told
on
you there was
fire.
arson in Y'all's future.
Yeah.
But it wasn't us doing arson.
So
I
I
never said it was you
suggestions
doing
to
arson.
this are not going to be great.
I know Glory knows where Elytra lives and may have put what's going on together. I don't know if the rest of you have.
HK would know.
No.
Yeah,
wouldn't
HK probably does.
I don't know.
I mean, the boys have been told where she can be found.
I mean,
So
I don't know if I've ever spent
Fires aren't
significant
supposed to ha-
time in Tarot Town, honestly.
yeah.
I mean, it's not
that's
magic,
fair.
would he?
It to someone like you and Manny, Tarot Town is a death trap. People like you disappear in Tarot Town.
And I can't do magic, so there's no point in me going there.
Yeah.
Versus Glory
you
fell
found the
asleep
source
on a
of the
bus
Nile
stop
River yet,
there, and no
Ghost?
one bothered her 'cause she's scared.
I've been denialed.
Oh, some pyramids.
Oh, they're so lovely this time of year.
Oh, no. I think that Gloria has put together as much as this is Delphi's Deli. She's been here, and she knows it's where Elytra lives, and fire is not supposed to happen in Tarot Town. So she's working under the assumption that something's going on, possibly a targeted attack. Unclear. She's probably quite worried when they get the text that Elytra has run off in pursuit of somebody.
Well, we'll see how it goes. But it is someone else on the frequency, which expect the frequency to be reoccurring.
I am terrified of what that means.
The frequency.
Blondie.
Though it may be going under a different name soon. We'll see. We'll see what sticks.
Once we actually learn what the fuck it is.
Vibes.
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 Vibes with a Z.
Yeah.
God.
All right. But I do believe that is everything for this evening. So, to everyone out there who watched, thank you for joining us. And we will see you next time for Firebugs Part 2. Until then, bye-bye.
Bye.